πει με θες κάτι ή να... Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Good afternoon, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Alright, so drops is still on, the event is still on, and it's Friday, which means you also have the weekend Warfare, and this time it's Twisted Towers. This is gonna be insane shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna queue up for the weekend Warfront plus the event one. Maybe we can make some more boxes. Now we're done with the shaman rings, we're done with the engineer rings, at least the ones that I want for the moment. If we need some, we can always get some from Lost Veil when it comes out, which also means I'm probably gonna have to do Hunter's Veil with Fixer because we've never done it, which means I need to find a guild on order and split my time evenly, I think, between the characters. But we'll see how we're gonna do with this on another day. Right, so this little guy here, level 29 Blackwork, has done the weekly apparently for the whole week, which is pretty good. I don't think my other characters have, so we'll be dealing with that later. It looks like the fight is in Kalendor, so while we're waiting for the scenarios, might as well go and have a look and see what's up. Also, I'll say this throughout the stream a few times, we're also going to stream tomorrow. Oh, loading crash. Very typical these days. We're also going to stream tomorrow the same time frame that we do weekly, so 3 to 9, if maybe 3 to 8, I don't know, it's a Saturday. And of course, as I said, Sunday, all day, 12-hour plus stream. See how easily things change. So we're not going to stream, and now we are. Ooh, 7 days this week. So I suppose everybody has to hustle a little bit because the event for the rings ends on Monday. So if you haven't got your rings yet, you've been slacking. So put it on extra gear. I mean, if I made 6, I'm assuming someone that has a better farming character and has done it last year as well probably can do more than 6. Okay, so I need to queue for scenarios, that's the main thing, and we need Twisted Towers and Dragon's Bane for resources. Oh, where is Bluebell? Huh? He waved at me, but I missed the character. I don't know what the character is. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's play this a little bit, see if scenarios are popping, although it would be a lot better. Hi Tibbs, good morning. It would be best to do this with another person. Apparently they pop faster. Let's ask on the guilds. Yeah, Fixer got 2 rings, thanks dude. Yeah. Now we have 3 injuries on the account. If anyone... I've seen your post about the redoing the game a little bit, the one that put on Discord. Yeah, I've seen your post there, but I've never liked the game in the first place. I have outgrown those type of games years ago. So I really don't have an interest in that game at all. Do we actually have the upper hand in this? No AO apparently. Next week I'm still going to be playing Warhammer, but on Wednesday, I think Wednesday somewhere in the middle, we should take a break from a few things, and we're probably going to start Eric Holm. Yeah, we'll do it together on Friday when you get back. We'll do it on Friday when you come back. Hi, Russend. No, I'm still going to be playing Warhammer. I think Wednesdays we'll play a different game. So yeah, we'll do it Friday when you come back. Fix tips. And this Wednesday I'll probably start Eric Holm a little bit. I'll type it for you. It's let me just copy the name from the shortcut for you. I know my pronunciation kind of shit sometimes, so. Oh man, we're never gonna get pops on this. I'm gonna have to resolve to looking for group for this, because solo it doesn't seem to pop very much. Alright. Well, that's not the one I want, but okay, I'll take it. You never heard of it? We played the demo once here. We played the demo all the way. It was kind of fun game. It's one of those... It's like Commandos. But a little bit, I would say, at least on the demo, which is kind of like the introduction to it, because we kind of got the skills, but never really put them into action. It's like Commandos, but with a story between a sister and a brother that's just orphans, and you know, and they live on the streets, and instead of like Germans you have like the police and other people that are trying to get you, kind of thing. So it's exactly like Commando. So it's a nice strategy game, and I think we will enjoy watching it. You guys will enjoy watching it while I'm playing it. It's not a very expensive game either, so I think we're gonna have fun. And I feel that we can do a fair amount of progress if we played even once a week, but depending how fast I get the weeklies done and stuff on Warhammer, then we might actually play two days a week or something. It's a nice game. Well, if you have time, you know, that's always great. It's nice to have you around, tips. If not, you can always watch the VOD. Plus, don't forget, if you are away and you're on your mobile phone, we also have the vertical format for YouTube, so that might be more convenient for some people. Yeah, thanks, Dibs. I'll see you later, man. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by. So everybody left. That's nice. So the level 36 Marauder run and the level 16 stayed. That's interesting. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a good start of the day, does it? Get out! I'm gonna start getting pissed off and we haven't even started yet. Andy Chopper. Is that a thing? Dude, what the hell is wrong with real life, man? I mean, he's selling everything. Potions, full rings, materials, gems, gear, gunbutt gear, fucking liniments. I don't know what else. He's just selling everything. What's up with him? He's just, is he just, what you call it, farming all day, no PvP? Die. Hey, hi, Yogurt. Yeah, I don't know. He's just been selling so much shit. I mean, the guy plays whatever. That's fine. I'm just finding very curious how he every 2 days he sells like 800 potions and 5 fucking rings every 2-3 days. I mean, either he's selling from some sort of a guild, everybody putting the resources together, which I doubt that thing exists, or he plays what non-stop. Because we've seen some bots over the farming season of the island. I have no idea. I mean, if I was to kind of like sell what I have in my banks on order, I would probably sell more than he has, but I just find it, yeah, real life, yeah. I keep dying for fucking guard damage. But the way these guys play is fucking stupid. They don't push all together on one target. Marauders on the left, choppers on the right. The other guys are trying to grab BOs. I'm having a real hard time sometimes understanding. You play some groups, and all they want to do is run around without fighting and grab the BOs and claim victory, whatever. And then you have other ones which they go in, they kill everybody, and then they cap the BOs in peace and quiet, and just go back and kill them again. I find the second way be a bit better. Because what happens if you just go for the BOs, 2 guys go there, 2 guys go there, 3 guys go there. The other team goes all together immediately, kill you, they kill you, they kill you. Then what happens is they don't wait to respawn all together and move and kill them. No, they respawn and go 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1, whatever. They all just go separate, and they just keep dying on the entire enemy team. I mean, we do have only 1 heal on this, but in that case, we could all just focus on 1 target. I mean, if we can't all just kill 1 fucking Shadow Warrior, then... And we get the Lion down to 10% and they switch target. We get the Lion down to 10%, they switch target. We get the Shadow Warrior down to 10%, they switch target. They just don't want to do that. I just realized that. Lion was 10%, we switch to Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior is 10%, we switch to the Archmage. So, I see no reason for me to move forward with this. We've made 4 kills, the Witch Elf. Wow. I have 21, we got 4. That is just fucking brilliant. It's brilliant, I tell you! I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 Marauders and 2 choppers. I would have thought these guys can actually focus on 1 target and get some shit done. And they're gonna pick him up, of course. Where are you running to? We have no healers. Why turn your back? Just do more damage. Jesus Christ. There's no healer. I'm at 30%. Let me turn around my back and run and die with my back on the enemy. That makes absolutely sense to me. That's the best course of action. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna stop DPS them, turn my back and let them have me. Yay! Oh, now we got reinforcements. We got 4 more people and 2 of them are healers. At 461 to 488. Last 30 seconds of the scenario, we get the healers. Thank you, Warhammer. Scenarios has been, are, and always will be an excellent experience to elevate your pressure and send you to nut house. Let's try only Twisted Tower. Ooh, are we sieging? No, we're not. 40% AO for order in Kalendor, 400% in Cadrin Valley. Alright, so where's the fight? What is that shit? Tools of the Trade, Demon Hunt. Ooh. What the fuck, the demons in there? Is that a PvE area? Ooh. Drillings over there. I don't see any. I mean, there's some fighting in this area, but I see a lot of order going up. No. Man, I don't see mid-tier actually popping at all. Might have to switch tier 4 for a little bit. Try again later. If anyone wants to do any scenarios with us. How many warbirds we have? KV, Grace, KV. So everybody move to KV. Oh, there's more action down there. Alright, well, I don't see this one popping. I don't want to wait forever. Maybe I can do that while I'm doing something else on the computer. I'll try the tier 4. Might be a little bit more busy. And popping more often. And as I log out, it's gonna pop. No. No. I'm restricting for the next 72 minutes. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do in 72 minutes? 72 minutes is not enough, like even to do a couple of scenarios on the map. So we need Twisted Tower. Let's try Dragonbane as well. Ooh, Insta. Oh no, we come out in the explosion shit. So everybody wants to surrender. That was quick. Freaking useless. Hey Maradro, how you doing? How does the BG work? Well, there's two objectives in the middle. Right, you have to capture those, and then you press the button on the top, and everything explodes, and you get the points. When the explosion happens, you kill everybody, so they have to be in a certain distance. That's the gist of it. So you have to split your forces. You need to have some people on the top securing the button, and you have to have the rest to go to floor 1 and floor 2, capture the point and secure it, and once you have both, you press the button. Which is it's not as easy as it sounds. It doesn't have a lot of good line of sight for ranged and healers, and it's very easy to spawn. So you take the right jump thingy, you go on the button on the top, you take the left jump area, you go on the bottom, and you start from there. It is it's a very, I would say, tactical scenario, but you need to know what you're doing and how you're doing it. And I think you also can press the button if you don't have the BOs. You just kill everybody, but you don't get a lot of points. Okay, no idea how that shaman died instantly. Why is that? Why are they dying so fast? What the fuck? I mean, I get why the chopper would die fast, but what the fuck? Oh, it's a DPS dock. Okay, that'll make sense why the fucking died so fast. Where is everybody? What the hell? Holy Tank, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What is going on with the scenarios today? What is all this backpedaling these guys are doing constantly? What is this shit? Hey, my chopper is really far away from me. Tank is far away from me. My chopper is far away from me. The second tank is far away from me. Now, there's my DPS. Mounted and moving backwards. There's my tank. Mounted and moving backwards. Hey, Rocky95, how you doing, buddy? Hi, Hecky. Dude, Hecky. Did you guys have the tsunami the other day? Did you have like a little tsunami coming your way last time? Okay, what is it, 2-3 days ago? Death Order, we're trying, but I don't know, man. I did like one mid-tier one, and this is the second tier 4 I'm doing, but no one seems to play. Everybody's like backpedaling, rushing into 10 enemies. Everybody's splitting up constantly. I don't know what the fuck is going on today. It's gonna be a horrible day, I'm telling you. So be ready to deal with me. Yeah, I've seen it on TikTok and stuff. But I forgot to ask you the other day, and then I was like, yeah, if he's here, he's alright. Yeah, it's horrible, and now it's going to be even more horrible, Tosh. Good afternoon, by the way, good morning. Because half the people, well, half, you know what I mean, are going to be on PvE farming to finish the rings. The other half is going to be on RVR trekking empty keeps, and the other half, like me, are going to be kind of like in scenarios trying to do the weekend warfront. So like we have 1/3 of the population doing open RVR is going to be shit. We're going to have the other 1/3 in scenarios going to be shit, and then the other third will be, you know, NDAFKers and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a horrible day or weekend. Nothing's going to happen until we hit now it's 4 maybe 5 hours where we hit the peak of prime time for Europe. In 5 hours from now, then maybe we get a couple of warbands on the map, because those warbands are just for PvP. They don't do scenarios, they don't farm. Maybe then, if we don't have Prague on by then, maybe there will be something. But until then, it's going to be a shit show, and it is a shit show in scenarios as well. It's just I don't know why people just backpedaling all the time, or why they see 10 enemies and they rush in there with no heal, no guard, nothing. So far, my 4 scenarios has been absolutely horrible. And it's not about, oh, they have a pre-made on order, they play better. It's just plain stupid, splitting up, no waiting, no communication, nothing. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what people are doing again. I have a quest to give. And the bad news is that I have a lot of weekend warfront scenarios to do. I gotta do them in 5 characters. Let's get down the weekly for the open RVR. RVR week 31. Oh, he has.
Do you seek advancement? You may go. I have a task for you.
Yeah, might as well
Why
pick
are
this
you
up.
still here? Here is your chance to earn my favor.
I like the healer shaman. He's very proactive. You know, you have to always do something. It's not like the zealot or the rune priest. You can drop your ritual on the floor with the shield. You can snooze off a little bit. I have tried a little bit of DPS shaman, but without the gear, it's just you know, it's not that great. The damage is not there. It's fun. I want to play the DPS. That's why I go to shaman first of all, to play the DPS. But being in a guild, a DPS shaman doesn't really get a lot of spots in the warband, you know. So I've decided to play him as a healer, get all the gear so I can perform on the guild, and then I'll dual spec him. I have him as a DPS. The only thing I can say between like a DPS and a healer, from the very little experience I had on that, is that as a healer, I can at least survive something. As a DPS, at least with Vanquisher gear on, I just instantly die. I have a little more survivability with the healing. But we will be playing eventually both. I have made the rings. Do I have the rings with me, or I have them in the bank? I have made the DPS Annulus rings, and we're also currently wearing the healing ones. So we have the gear. We just need to finish the healing stuff, and then we'll do that. So stay tuned for future DPS Shaman. Epic Boy, I don't know if I said hi. Hi, welcome. So we'll be doing that as well. So the characters we're going to be focusing on Destra is the Shaman and the Orc. And on order, we're focusing on Fixer, Hixer, and Dorfix, my 3 engineers. If we ever get a guild, whatever, and we need to have a healer, we might play the Rune Priest a little bit as well. I have a very horrible feeling that nobody went upstairs. God damn it. Oh, that's good news, Heki. Well, tomorrow morning, first thing I'll do tomorrow morning, Heki, is to finish Witch Elf and Sork, and then all the builds for Warbands are set on the website for Destra. Oh, Formosa pre-made. Woohoo! Who the fuck? Oh, Witch Hunter. Yeah, that's a Formosa pre-made. Magus or Shaman? They're both good. I think the Magus as a DPS, it has a lot more survivability. Like if you're gonna be playing solo or whatnot, I think that the Magus will be more. I will have bigger survivability. I don't remember what did we press something somewhere. Oh, that's the pie. Fuck the pie. Wasn't there a button up here? I haven't done this so many years. There is something we do up here. I don't remember. Yeah. Fucking whole fucking group. Well, there's no playing against the Formosa pre-made anyways, so let's chill. amount of oxygen. I honestly have no idea where people are going on this. I am completely fucking lost. Some of them go up, some of them go down. It looks like they have no idea. We have no idea what we're doing with this. The only thing for sure is the other pre-made is just moving to all the objectives all together. We just split up like hell, so this is not gonna work. This is always gonna run over us. And all of them hit the same target. We just hit whatever the fuck. Oh, hammer warrior fist on the top. That was lost from the beginning anyways. Well, let's see. We'll try one more. If Formosa is farming this, then we'll do something else. Now, where the hell am I? How's the siege going? Oh, look at that. We haven't 26% on the inner. Alright, they moved into... I mean, the fight was on KV, so 26 on the inner. Let's try and go there.
Want something, do ya? You're all...
Which one is it? Ooh, right next door. How convenient. Let's see if we can make it though, because I'm having a suspicion that the wall's gonna be crawling. Can we go through the first postern, or are we gonna be sniped from the inner walls? I shall give it a... Oh, it's a 3-star, is it? Oh, that's new. Nice. What? That wasn't always a thing, was it? I love that. Wasn't there a door there? Yeah, that was the one poster, and then that's the other poster. Did they close that one? Did they barricade this one? So what we have? No one inside the keep. Oh my god, what an exciting development. Suppose Tosh was absolutely right when he talked about PV door. I mean, PV door sometimes has like, you know, 10, 15 people inside. Here looks like there's absolutely no one inside. Doors down. Let's have a little pick in there. No, we're already at the back stair going upstairs. Some people are jumping off the back. Ooh, crest and gemstone. Oh, pool fail, but we do have a lion coming in. It's not really gonna go anywhere. No. Beam you out of space. That Slayer died. Archmates, poor little Archmates, level 17. With an engineer and a shadow warrior. Fucking hell, they die faster than I can do spells. God damn it. Go on, Squiggy. No one escapes. Hey, Charles. No one escapes. We show no mercy. No mercy for Oda. When you say what a shame that happened to it, are you referring to the fact that it was shut down, or you have issues with the core and private server? Oh. I do have some DPS tactics somewhere. Maybe having a healer profile with that one. Okay, not in combat yet. Remove that. And change this. Oh, the original game, okay. Yeah, I mean, this game could have been a lot more than what it became to be. It could have been so much better. But unfortunately, you know, life, stuff, politics, companies, a lot of things change and shift. But for some of us, we're kind of happy we could play this. We can play this on this private server for now. There's been other attempts for other ones, but maybe in the future will be another one to have a different variation, a different direction. We'll see how things go. But I'll tell you one thing though, this private server, even for a very short while, maybe a week or so, managed to hit 3,400 people as a server, which, if I remember correctly, is more than the original game ever did on one server. So, and still, I mean, still hits 800 to 1,000 people on European peak times. Still a bit different from the original, yes. Suppose it's better than nothing. I wonder if order is coming back or not. Do you have AO? What happened here? No AO. Ooh. This could go very wrong. I mean, there's a lot of people on this map. The question is, does Order want to come and do some sort of a surprise tactic gameplay for another siege, try and get the keep back? Or they're just like, yeah, let's put a final fight in one of the BOs and that's it? Oh, let's chill, I suppose. I mean, they do have all the other BOs. We're just burning the first one. Well, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we kept the second one, so we need one more flag, and this is done. Yeah, it looks like we have some scouts out there. Oh shit, Brutality still plays. Nice. Nice. I don't think Order's coming here anyways. I mean, I would have thought if they're ever coming, they would be coming from up there, which is the tunnel. I don't think they would just run the whole map. So, I mean, they could. But it doesn't look like it. Looks gonna be a nice easy lock. Well, I suppose not everything has to be hard and complicated and tactical, right? But there was really no one in this keep. I hope we don't go back to how it was like a couple of years back. There was a certain period where warbands just didn't care about the keeps, and all they were doing in a daily basis was just to form up and roam and kill each other. They wouldn't cap BOs, they wouldn't transport boxes, they wouldn't attack, and they wouldn't defend. So if somebody spawned a rum like a 6-man, they had to deal with the whole sieging or defense. Like the warbands would not hatch the keeps. And if somebody spawned a rum, let's say a 6-man or a solo player, and then the defending side would go, everybody would go into the keep, the warbands wouldn't go there, just let them wipe, they just run around for the kills. I hope we don't go back into that, because that kind of forces the map to only change when there's a low population, which means on NA time for a little bit, and then it stays stale because nobody cares to push anything. But there's a bit of a fight here. Was a bit of a fight. Hi, Chu. Ah, look, it's coming. Oh, got a fort reservation. No, now it's not like that. Now Warbans do go for the defense. They are pushing forts. It's not, I mean, they've done so, you know, very high interest. Yes, I will agree with you. But the period I'm talking about, they wouldn't even come near a keep. Or a fort, like, they wouldn't go anywhere. Now they do go to defenses. Wait for me. I got a white bag. Ah, bag is a bag. Wait for me. Well, I suppose we're not getting a popular scenario, especially so low. Gotta see how. Oh, crap. Man, I gotta catch up. I don't want to be caught outside of the war camp alone. Wait for me a little bit. Megatron, please. Should make I should make a Prime on order then. Megatron versus Prime. Oh, I have a feeling someone's gonna jump in. I am the last one. That's never. Oh, there they come. They're coming for me. Oh, some people came back and were saved. They also resurrected the other guy. So now we need to find a warband in Stonewatch. We have 3 full ones. 3 full warbands in the shaman. There you go, open up my party. Oh god, I don't know how to fix this shit. I've downloaded this Autobahn thing, thinking one day I might actually be want to do a warband bit. I hope it doesn't start kicking people. Because I hadn't had time to configure that shit. But anyway, suppose we are the overflow, so... Let's have it. Oop. Okay, so auto enforce 888, no. Kick to far out, no. Stealthers, no. Places scenario, yes. Alt spec check. Okay, that looks alright. Yes, of course. Yes. Certainly. You know, I should actually make some macros as well, so I can tell people shit. Yeah, I didn't see us killing those fucking tanks. And I have my DPS tactics on. Shit. That's never good. Too many that jumped. No, we're not full of healers. Well, in the past, there might have been scenarios that had a lot of healers. But for the last 2 weeks or so, maybe plus, that I've been playing on Destro pretty much every day, they like a lot of healers and a lot of tanks. Okay, we'll give this guy a res. He's back up. No idea where the other guy is. But this looks like a boring fort as well. No, don't push the back BO with the overflow warband with no heals. Let's go far. Let's go far. Well, look, I mean, like for a fort to be interesting for me, you need to have, to start off, we need to have some fights outside. Right now, everybody's just inside. So the first 6-7 minutes is gonna be boring. You can just sit here, nothing will happen. So yeah, it's boring. Remember the days that like the defenders had 3 BOs and then 2 and then 1 and then 3 and then 1. That doesn't happen. Therefore, there's nothing to do out here except wait. Most people are just waiting anyways. Therefore boring. Now, when we go inside, we will see, because it is a full fort. I don't see anybody actually going anywhere. But it will depend what we have on both sides. I really haven't looked. I don't know if we have organized warbands on our side, if they have organized warbands that we're playing. I only jumped in after the siege was pretty much done at the end, so I'm not sure who's who and what, so we'll see. If we have organized and they have pugs, we're gonna win. If they have organized and we are the pugs, we're gonna lose. If both sides have organized warbands and pugs at the same time, and we're kind of even on that, might have an interesting second part. But we're gonna have to wait and see. We'll see how that's gonna go. Where did we get it? Oh, 2 tanks, 2 melee. One healer. This guy can get a guard there. 2 tanks. 2 squiggies. Let's take out the faraway squiggy. Where's Grabbalds? Grabbalds. Oh, let's put this the chopper there. That's a little bit better, I think. We'll get some healers. Right, 4%. Alright, Malmar, the Mermaid of Truth, man. Let's see what this is. Also, I have to say, like, for me tonight, I really would like just to get that weekend Warframe then. So I can focus tomorrow and Sunday on the open RVR stuff. Which brings us to, we are streaming tomorrow on the usual time slot. And Sunday, we're doing a 12-hour stream, morning to night. We'll see what we're gonna play. I mean, what we're gonna play. We're playing Warhammer, but I want to finish Open RVR weekly and weekend scenario for the extra crests on the 3 NGs, Shaman and Orc. Well, yeah, I need Fixer to finish the Victorious set and the Triumphant set and get the rings. I need Hixer to level up because on Oppressor he won't be able to farm very well with the armor changes, so I need to get him to Invader Plus, maybe. Something like that. And the new NG is going to be a he's going to be what you call it, a scavenger. So I need him to have some good gear to kill level 40s. I don't think Oppressor is gonna cut it anymore. So yeah, all 3. And I'm thinking to do another 4th one to have a magical salvager. I don't like the lion meds, so I might actually delete it. I don't want to even have a lion in my account. It's a crap class anyways. That is a lot of scenarios. I love doing scenarios, man. My problem is nobody else does. That's the thing. People don't know how to play scenarios, man. They go in with the same build. They go, oh shit. They go in with the same build they have on OpenRVR and they spam 2 buttons and they think that's scenario, like that's how you win. Most of the times, those kind of people, they just get lucky and they get carried because they really do shit. And I do like, just to say one of the positive things is I do like the scenario tables that we have now that show you how much protection you had as a tank and all that, and then you can see like how some of the people that say, oh, but I'll be doing a lot of damage, and you look at the damage towards killing and it's like minimal. Well, that's the thing, JP, the fact that scenarios didn't used to be so much like this, but now they are. You are correct, but you can always make another pre-made and go and play. I'm more upset about people don't want to do pre-mades and go in there. unless they have beast gear, and when they have beast gear, they say, what is the point of doing it? I have everything, now I don't need something. It feels like they don't want to play. Yes, you're gonna end up with pre-mates. They're probably gonna kick your ass if you don't have good gear. Yeah, but joining the Weekend Warfront to get extra crest solo, but you're afraid to make a pre-made, it makes no sense. Possibly, but people tell me that it's more likely to end up with a pre-made. But from my experience, if you're gonna go on the Weekend Warfront, you have 90% to be against the pre-made. So I think it's better to go in with 5 people. Just need to get some heals, some guards, guaranteed. You know, that increases your chance of at least getting some good points. You know, more XP, more renown, because you're gonna fight instead of going in, get stomped, and go out. But I just can't understand when people say, "Oh, I don't have beasts, I don't do pre-mades for things." There's no 100% guarantee you're gonna end up with a pre-made. Or you could have with a pre-made that doesn't have beasts like you. Just people, I mean, how many times do you see people making groups on looking for group? You know what I mean? It doesn't mean everybody is perfect. You know, no, I mean, I would queue solo, but they don't give me the option. There is no solo queue for the Weekend Warfront. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a Weekend Warfront solo queue, I would go on that one, and pretty much Tosh would go on that one, and a lot of people will go on that one. But the thing is that even right now, the Weekend Warfront, the way it's done, sorry, the skirmish one. Every time I try the skirmish one, all I get on the skirmish one is 3 versus 2, 5 versus 4. I get some shit like that. I don't get a proper skirmish scenario ever. And it's really annoying. Like, every time I queue, it's always a broken scenario. 3 people, 5 people, 2 people. It's not working very well. But if they gave us one for the Weekend Warfront, because everybody wants to get the crest and finish the quest, I'm sure people will queue on that one. But they don't want to have that. Don't know why, but they never did. Like, how can you have one solo and everything else is pre-made? They want to encourage people to play together. It's pretty obvious people don't play together either way. It is. I mean, I love scenarios because your actions there actually do matter. Like, you know, you have to do things. I'm trying to find that sword quit. And it's a different pace. Sometimes, you know, you need to have strategy, and the scenarios were a lot better back in the day. They what you call it, they were a lot better because you had the option of winning through the flags instead of killing. Then people started complaining that nobody fights, everybody goes for the flags. But the flags were there just in case you couldn't beat them. You had a chance to keep them occupied and maybe get some points and win or get more rewards at the end. But now the way they made it is either you can beat them on the first fight or the second fight, or you quit. And that's why I don't like it. Well, I mean, look, we just did one just before the coming here for the keep, right? And there was a Formosa pre-made. Why isn't there a Retribution pre-made, a PMP pre-made, a Send It pre-made, I don't know, a 7 pre-made? I mean, we all know all these big guilds are at warbands, right? Why don't they just queue up for the pre-made alongside the guilds and let the little guys queue with the little guys? It's not just a game thing, it's also a community mentality thing. Oh no, we want to stomp people, but we want an even fight. But hello? I mean, I'll tell you, like, I honestly believe that people have really a huge misunderstanding on 6-man groups. I can see someone going in a warband and running around for 2 hours and walk away with 6 crests. And you go in a 6-man in an hour, you walk with 50. It's just people don't get it, because 6-man you have to work, 6-man you have to respond more, 6-man you have to know what you're doing. Even with lower gear, you still can do that. But on a warband, you just click follow, put a guard up, smash AoE damage, and you call it a day. I'm saying, where is this dude? KV. Hold on a second, Morticia. KV. Why are they in KV? Okay. Why are they in KV? Nobody knows. KV. Sporkle. Where is Sporkle? If they get back in, they can always join again. I don't know. Trying to keep this a little bit clean. That's okay. They can join when they get in, I suppose. Yeah, but the taking spots, you know what I mean? The taking spots from people who are here and making it hard for me to heal some people. Yeah, there you go. The maids got back in. So I'm gonna replace the mage. It's not here with, let's take the Slayer. Oh, this guy, where? Oh, this is the split mechanic, isn't it? Although, I mean, you say if they add the solo mechanic on scenarios, no one's gonna take the other one. Would that make any difference? I mean, people are still gonna queue on one. So why not have one that everybody is random, and possibly that's gonna be a bit fair, especially if you put a check that there is no like more than 3 people from the same group or guilds or alliance on the same scenario, whatever, and you know, it will be okay. Hey Russen, yeah, well, you know, when there's no enemies, it's just the boss. Healers don't really do much shit. Hey McRath, how you doing, buddy? This looks so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean it looks bad? Yeah, but that's the whole. That's what I'm saying. That they want pre-mades to be made. That's why they're keeping it there. But people don't make pre-mades. It's only guilds who do pre-mades. So anyone else who's not in an extremely organized competitive guild with constant flyers, you know, let's put it that way. Go back to your Zillet Master. Go away, stupid lion. Which one, Russen? That this looks bad, or the pre-mates can farm if they do another scenario type? Which one you want to make VIP? Hey Camder, how you doing? It's called Wrath of Heroes Reticle. WOH Reticle. That's how you'll find on Idris' website. Man, these fort lords take forever. Well, I don't think, what does we have? 54 defenders, so they all fucked off then. I was really hoping for them to regroup and do another push, you know, just a little bit of a fight there, but they all fucked off, there's no one left. There's no one left, they all left us. Fucking cowards. I only know how to send their pets in. Let me do my stressful job, Rustin. I gotta heal some people. Oh my god. Bam, I'm never gonna do the Viking Warfront. Hey, Copy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I know. You know what? Since this is very exciting, let's see how many white lands we have today. Well, it's 44%, and that translates to 29 white lions on tier 2 plus. The ranged ones between engineers, bright wizards, and shadow warriors is okay. It's 39, 33, 29, so that's good. Healers, 50% warrior priests. Ooh, I wonder. Chosen for Destroy is still 52%. Murod is 37 and 41% choppers. Yesterday we had 26% choppers. Witch Elves only 21%. Ranged, Shark, Magus, and Squig. It's a good split. 38, 36, 26. So we're good. And we are favoring 40% on Disciple on Doc. Followed by 33% Shaman. We don't know which ones are DPS or not. Yeah, no, I mean, the overall splits is okay, with Destra having a bit less on range, 20% over 25 on order, but everything else is split alright. Destra still has a better split between the classes. But yeah, Lions is 44% of the melee on order, and it's 29 of them, so yeah, I have a warband of Lions somewhere. God, I love those websites. Actually, I'm going to add those links on my website as well so people can find them. I'm going to put it under, I'm going to make a new menu option, put it under resources or something, so we can find, everybody can find a few things if they're curious. Tanky bloody dwarfs, man. Finally! Oh, we did the achievement as well. 33 crests. Woohoo! Galagrippa! Renown rank 80. So, Dwarfen's green skin has been locked. I'm assuming we're all gonna move in calendar now. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, let's go first then back to calendar. Let's try for a weekend Warfront as well. It's 5 o'clock, so in 3 hours we have a warband. I think we might stick on Destra today. Since we're streaming tomorrow and we're also gonna stream all day on Sunday, probably gonna do the order stuff on the weekend a little bit more. But I don't know, because like I think if I log in on order, probably we'll get more pops than we do here. Don't ask me why, but it's just a feeling. But I don't want to be locked on order at the moment because I might forget myself and just Mr. Warband stuff. Just doing that annoying buffing sound all the time.
The best spoil.
This thing's down here as well.
Use it well.
Use it well. Copper and platinum. Hoo-hoo. Alright, let's wait for the scenario to pop and wait for everybody to come back to calendar. I'll take a quick bio break and I will be right back. No scenario, huh? You know what? Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day after that we were playing that we were somebody told me that on tier 1 things pop a lot faster when you are in a group for these things, so I will ask again on the guild experiment. Gotta fix, hold on a second, I gotta fix my tactics a bit very quickly. Just hide here. Alright, what do we have here? The damage, the AoE. Okay. So that's my DPS. Heal. Additional targets. First, that's making me dizzy. Make me dizzy. Heal with Starez. Me. Willpower, that's quit. Hmm? Heal. E. That one? Have that one. Good, at least now I can pick them a little bit faster and sort it. Oh, I need one more. Sorry, I need one more set. I need another healing one with discipline, critical. bleeding, and I need the extra. That one. Nice. 15%. The last one I need. To detoned. So, where's the fight? As usual, in the middle. Oh, orderlings. A lot of orderlings. Get them, boys! Stupid squig. I mean, my damage is not great as a DPS because I'm still wearing the healing set, but I reckon is better to have that extra 25% damage than not have it. Well, we're getting some renown, we're getting some boxes, maybe we can sell these things and make a little bit of money. Let's not be on the front lines, I don't think that's a great idea. I don't see any action trying to be flanked. Yeah, we're about to hit 70 renown. We need 4%.
You bring news?
Do I have 5 on this? Yeah, good.
You have survived.
You guys don't want to kill the guys over there? No? So, no? Not interested? It's like loads of people that way. Nobody saw whole warband passing by? No? Great attention. I was honestly thinking to DPS and dismount them, but then I saw everybody just moving forward and I was like, what the hell? Okay, so why am I on solo skirmish? What? How did I end up on solo skirmish all this time? Ah, fuck. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, holy shit, we're winning this one. I'm coming, boys. Wait for me. Why am I on my own fucking group? Whee! Uh-oh. 81, boom boom. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh crap, I'm on the DPS shit. Man, this is driving me crazy. The fact that I can't tell where the fuck the guys are. Are they upstairs? Are they downstairs? There we go. So, I mean, we did a couple. How are we doing on this weekend stuff? Oops. Where's the tactics? 10 out of 100. We did 3. We won 1. Oh, we gotta do the pies too. Oh, for fuck's sake. They still have the pie thing on? What a stupid fucking task to do. Oh, God. I mean, like, seriously, they are taking the fucking piss. Lobe pies at enemy players? What is this fucking Halloween shit? Like, you're gonna stop killing and capturing just to go in a specific area? If you're on Destra or Order, you know where the Flight Master is? There is a guy nearby that has a red thing above his head. You know, blue is the repeatable one. He has the red one. He's the event dude. If I can go to... no. Damn it. So, here's the Flight Master. So, he sits here on the corner. No, on Inevitable City is down here. Like, this is where you take the Flight Master. You go down this thing to go towards the city. He sits here on the end of this little bridge. And on Order, as the Flight Master is here, he sits on the corner before you enter the square. It's the beginning of things. I'm assuming because I'm doing the weekend, copy is referring to the rewards from this this event here. God damn it, where's the fucking pies? Oh, so I have to pick up the pies before I jump. So fucking stupid. I suppose we die and we jump. I mean, we're gonna be able to do that later, but might as well get some of them done now that we can. Oh, the sweet sounds of guns. Engineers. What the fuck is wrong with this chopper, man? I don't even know where the fuck he is. Oh, that one. It's down south. Sorry, it's down south. If you go to Destro, it's down here on the bottom left. There's a little thing. There's a guy down there, and it's pretty much the same kind of situation there. They sit in front of a tent. If you also have profession quests for that event, if you have quests for the profession, that one is a little bit further up. Depending on what profession, they have different spots. But the whole Twilight event is down bottom south on both realms. The difference is the Destro one is all on the south, on the left. On Order side, it's split down the middle on the south. On the right side, you have the crafters. On the left side, you have the quest givers. Yeah, that's the one for the Twilight. The weeklies, the quests for scenarios and all that is on the top. They're directly opposite. Where are we fighting? And we won that one. Hey, good morning, Jason. How we doing, buddy? You back, or are you still chilling out? Go, 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 go. Do. 4, 2 wins. Done with the pies. Excellent. 25 crests bugged. As in, they are in my bag. Why lay mass vacation? I thought you were having fun. Why lay mass? What happened? It's unless it's an expression I'm not aware of, but you know. Oh no, that is truly bad. Can't read shit, but it's something about progress on the battlefield, invitation. Anyways, we'll see what that is. That's the only thing about that add-on. It's in dark. I need to see. It has some options somewhere. I should change the color here somehow. Okay, on this one I gotta try and be a little bit closer to these dudes. Okay, so we need 3 more wins and it'll take us to 7, and then it's 3 participations and we're done. I'm assuming we'll get the kills in between, but... Oh, Clackbat is here. Erutos.
Hey, ugly!
Oh, aquariums are fun! Yeah, I remember when I went to the aquarium we have here in Greece. It's pretty nice. Definitely not as big as yours. In the States, what no, but it still was a lot of fun. I still have the video somewhere. I think it's on the website from when we went there. That's gonna be fun. As far as the not you able to go to the beach, overrated. As far as the I can't sit at the pool because there's lightning, overrated. All that chlorium on the pool and ugh. No. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, we ended up with Formosa again. Retribution in Formosa. Okay, we fucked. Well, I suppose we had one for participation. I mean, for the summer, here the close about 11 where I am, but in the winter, if you don't do everything you want by like 9:30, maybe 10, that's it, you're done. Well, I'm kind of used to that situation, but and it looks like the group's got fuzzed up again. We are all over the place. 3 of my guys are down there. 3 guys from the other group is up here. 1 guy's at the spawn point. So at the moment I am kind of like playing with the dots, like if I'm within 100 feet to heal somebody. Well, I wish you the best, Jason. I can't control the weather. All I can do is have some positive thoughts that everything's gonna sort out, so at least you can enjoy your vacation a little bit. And you know that when I say that, I mean it. So I really hope things will turn out. Here, however, it's summer. It's very windy. You wouldn't be happy here either, because like windy and it brings a lot of like dust on your eyes and all that kind of shit. And extremely hot at the same time. Oh, that was a little bit unlucky, but we are making progress with our weekend warfront.
Well.
And I don't know what it is this year with this summer, but my throat, it feels like it's winter, man, like closing up. Yeah, we're around there as well. 39, 40, 41, especially like, 2 o'clock noon is like 40, 41. Goes down a little bit, 38 in the afternoons. But having the wind, it feels like you have a hair dryer in your face. You know what I mean? It's not great down here. But I suppose that's what summer is all about. Calendar, we have 140% AO, and there is a little bit of fighting with Order at 20% AO in Chaos Waste. Nah, we'll stay here. Stay here and see if we can shoot some people. See if we get a few more Twisted Towers, then try mid-tier again. Uh-oh. Ah! I wanted to punt him down, but I didn't have the time. I mean, whole group. Funny thing, they came from my work camp. Where the hell is everybody? It's meant to be so many people here. Looks like everybody fucked off to Chaos Wastes. Okay. Let's go have a look. Go with the flow. Play dead. Isn't that what they say? Only the dead go with the flow or something like that? My RVR status has been removed. How many points? Okay, we have all the points. I have 2 to spend, so not yet. Alright, so what do we have here? 2 stars for Order, 0 stars for us. We're losing the top massive BO. No one has the statue. There's a lot of fighting on the shrine. And I have a kind of irrelevant quest over there. Okay. What do we do? Slash yell. At the Empowered Warcamp Hound. Oh, that's an Order Warcamp. Oh, let's have a look. Frankie! Hello, Frankie. Oh, it's a fucking lion. Oh no, it's not a lion. It has friends. Damn it.
Talk if you must.
What is it, get face?
Ooh, we're going down or we're going up? Looks like this guy's in my group going up. Ooh, 3 dogs and 3 shamans. Hello. Well, we gotta leave this fucking group. Gotta make some proper groups there. Oh, who we find? I don't know the names for most of players, but let's see. Lions, warrior priests. Don't know if that is a pre-made or not. We'll find out. Oh. Fucking lions and witch hunters. Yeah, we can heal from in here. Why F? This fucking pet, I gotta fix that fucking pet, man. It's cancerous for the game. And it's funny to know that they have the fix, but we're waiting. I don't know what the hell we're waiting for. Why that's not being hot fixed. That's the thing that gets me. Like, there's a lot of problems, and they could do a hot fix and fix the pet at least, not the whole lion. Make things better, but they don't. They just wait to have the patch for all 24 classes, and then. So that could be like 6 months down the line. Instead of doing a hot fix and fix at least the pet. It's so stupid. Well, he's not picking up his res. That's promising. That was quick and painful at the same time. They're popping at least. God damn it. It's 7 healers in one scenario. Like, we have no DPS or tanks. This is fucking ridiculous. This is beyond fucking ridiculous. Oh, we'll go 1 tank. That's gonna be fun. Glorious matchmaking. Oh man, there's 9 of us here. We got 1 DPS, 1 tank, and 7 healers. We have no, I mean, it doesn't matter how many healers you have. If you don't have a good DPS, you ain't doing shit. Man, the matchmaking, it's just, I mean, this could have been such a nice scenario. You put 10 healers against fucking tanks and DPS with healing debuffs on the other side. What do you expect? I mean, we can't kill anything. The matchmaking is taking the piss again. I'm going out there. Fuck that. I'm just gonna chill here. Eight to 0. And give me this bastard's kills. Oh, we'll go more DPS and heals. Finally. Okay, now we can go. Man, you shouldn't start any scenario if you don't have the whole people in. Starting a scenario 6 versus 10 is bad as it is. Yeah, like I'm gonna hurt him as a healer. Huh. Man, I'm telling you, this 200 warrior priests, they're hurt. They're hurt bad. Yeah, all we want is a good fucking matchmaking, so it makes some sense to actually play the damn thing instead of waiting for 10 minutes and quit. But why is it putting 9 healers in a row in the same fucking... we know it's broken. I know that. I'm just saying, why is it so hard for them to fix this shit? Even, like, just make some sort of variety on the coding, you know? Weekend Warf rounds, people playing on the weekend. Better matchmaking. During the weekdays, they don't play so much. Whatever. 9 healers. You gotta do 100 kills, but we're gonna make a group of only healers, and I want to see how you're gonna do it. It's kind of a challenge. Tanks? No tanks, no DPS. Only pure healers versus full pre-mades. You can do it, boys. Fucking idiotic queuing system. It's not about being perfect or not. The important thing, Malmar, we need to know here is that everything happens within 2 weeks and everything works as intended. I mean, the lion is exactly how it should be. Knocking down the pet, it should have no effect because people need the flavor of the month. And when that is fixed in a couple of months after we've, we're about to quit the game because of this shit, then they're gonna break something on Destro and they're gonna leave it around for another 6 months as compensation. Don't worry, they're all gonna switch playing that one. I mean, it is a nice way to create the meta. You break a class, becomes like the best ever for 6 months, and then you have the meta. Everybody plays that one. 6 months later, you break another one on the other side. That's the new meta. Everybody on that side plays that, and everybody's happy. 6 months, you'll play one class and you win. 6 months, you don't play a class and you lose. Simple. It's a meta. Knocking down the pet can do the pool as a knockdown pet. My ass. Oh, looks like people abandoned Kalendor. We're in Chaos Wastes. Unfortunately, we still need 80. What is it? 78. Well, sorry, 62 more kills. That's one problem. And we have to win the next 3 scenarios if we have to finish this and do 62 kills. It's not really going to happen, but it would be great to get 3 wins in a row and 62 kills. But yeah, everything works as intended. I mean, the queuing system works as intended. The keep lords, the classes, the balanced as intended. The lag is as intended. Depending which side you play of the day, we fucked that one more. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's all a very nice conspiracy. I mean, I'm probably just gonna take a minute or two now to pop. Oh, there we go. 7 versus 7, it said on the thing. Let's see. Tank, healer, 1 DPS. Okay, that's starting alright, I suppose. What do we have on order? Two tanks, 3 heals, 1 DPS, and 1 Witch Hunter. The Witch Hunter I don't like so much. Jesus Christ, stupid fucking squig. Well, if we don't get somebody to start grabbing stuff, I don't think we're gonna be winning this anytime soon. fucking sorks. I don't know, I don't have enough to keep them up all myself. Yeah, we're going now. Dude, now we have too many tanks. There's 3 tanks, 2 heals, 1 DPS, 3 tanks, 1 DPS, 2 heals, and the other group is 1 tank, 2 DPS, 3 heals. Like, too much healing. I just couldn't breast the things. At least this one was a little bit of more of a active one. It could be tried, but still. Top scenario healer. Next. Did we get any kills on this? Oh, we got 1. Ah, that's it. Another 61 scenarios and we're gonna be there. We kill 1 at a time every 10 minutes. We'll be here until Monday. So, 61 kills, 2 more participations, 3 wins, which means we're gonna have to do more than we intended to. If everything goes well. I'm really tempted to try the mid tier a little bit. It's nothing about me focusing, it's the way the scenarios have been done. It's not a fault of mine, it's the devs' fault that don't have a good queuing system for the weekends. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Will guard the war camp. Fear not, my friend. The war camp is safe. You can respawn in safety. I shall guard it. I'll sit here and tell people, you shall not pass. Ah, man. So it seems like Order is trying what? Is trying to get 3 stars. Well, looks like Order was trying to get 3 stars, but they're gonna be blocked anyways in Chaos Wastes. Where's the fighting happening? Ooh, big fight, a statue. What an original location to have a fight. Statue, Order keep. Statue, Order keep. Order keep. Shrine, shrine, keep. Statue, statue, keep, shrine. Now that's a nice little combo. I love how we have all this map, but in every map there's always like... Prague has Martin Square in the middle. Chaos Waste has this area here. High Pass has the tavern. Troll Country. It's just between the 2 war camps, a small map anyways. Shadowlands is just on the front keep, all the mountains mainly. Nobody goes to the other map. Avalorn is all over the place, but suppose we play more on Safari between the BOs like Woodchoppers and stuff. Just that area. Dragowain can be in a lot of spots. Calendar is always the middle BO on the bridge. Attain is Destro War Camp, the little middle BO, and then the other War Camp. And the thing is, the maps are big. We'll always pick 1 BO and that's it. We're gonna fight it there. And then people complain it's boring, but it feels like we're doing it on purpose. Dwarves. Well, the mountain is kind of interesting. KV also has variable spots. Black Crag, it has a lot of spots. I mean, Dwarf is the most situation where we don't get so many block spots. Yeah, I'm gonna carry a box. I'm gonna go and carry a box. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to carry a box. No. No. Auto abandoning quests. No. Oh, plenty of boxes. I was like, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna wait for hours to get a box, everybody's gonna be competing for them. Alright, people don't pick them up, I'll do it. But I find it kind of weird how we do have 2 stars and all that, and there's so many people just sitting on BOs. Shouldn't they be doing something, like pushing something somewhere? Yeah, let's drop the resources, get our contribution for the map. Check. Oh my god, so many healers again. Fucking ridiculous it is. I think I broke it. You know what, I might take a little break from the tier 4 because it looks like there's too many healers. I'll jump on mid tier again with the black work and see if we get something better. People changing parties, or are we actually losing people? What the fuck? Oh, at least the other dude is a DPS doc. Okay, that's kind of nice. Or not. Jesus Christ, they want to kill me so badly. What the fuck? Like everybody was on me. Jesus. We just lack damage, you know what I mean? This fight that takes too long with healers and tanks. All we can do is heal and absorb damage. We're not dealing any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on tier 2 and see if that's a little bit better. Maybe we can finish the orc. I mean, don't have damage. I'm gonna, let's see, maybe we can try and grab the BOs. Yeah, they have a IP over there. Dude, I cannot tell between being punted or I can't tell between when I'm being punted and when I'm being pulled. This is kind of fucked up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. The fuck? Hey, Shinbane, how you doing, buddy? Hi. Yeah, well, we should be able to cap that, but... Being that tank is doing its best to keep me alive, but I just can't stay alive against these guys. I mean, 200 Swordmaster, Archmage, which hurts like hell against Shaman. I have the Slayer on me. It's not working. How many DPS did they have? 1, 2, 3, 4 nice burst DPS, supported by 2 DPS with spirit damage. Well, tanks, but still. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And how many DPS we had? 1. All our tanks were with shields. 2, 3. Even this guy is a DPS. So have 5 DPS over 8 or 9. Yes. It's not enough damage to break through. Plus, you know, Witch Hunter and Lion very bursty anyway, so... Alright, so it looks like we're losing with this, guys. Let's try mid tier a little bit. Then we come back in. Well, the day overall was good. I got some work done on the website. I fixed the sink. The plumber came in. And pretty much that's it. Then started playing here, but it's not going very well with the scenarios. So let's see, maybe we get some pops on meat here. Let's see if this is better. Because like yesterday we had a lot of fun on tier 1 over tier 4, so maybe mid tier we can get this guy done with weekend stuff. Maybe this will go better. So I haven't had the opportunity to jump in any mid-tier scenarios. RVR week. Yeah, it's done. Alright, let's wait a little bit and see how it goes. I'll put my buff up before I forget. I don't know, I mean, open RVR doesn't seem to be a lot of fun either. I'm not really reading a lot of stuff on the chat, so it's fairly quiet except the occasional backup or push or whatever, but I don't see a lot of action going on. Then again, prime time is in a couple of hours. It's August officially, so happy month, everybody. First of the month, whatever you guys say in your countries. Let's hope October is going to be a good month without a lot of problems. Yeah. Hold on. Ah. Look. Here it comes. Oh, look, I'm beginning to see isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, at least let's go and see if we can get some boxes. This guy needs renown, he needs XP. You can see a lot of people are still trading resources for the event, selling stuff. You will kill me, bitches, but I'll be annoying as much as I can. Picking on the lobbies lions as usual. Man, I want to nerf the lions to the ground. Not because I want imbalance, not because I hate the class, it's because I hate the assholes that take advantage of broken shit. Same way Marauders did when the pool was broken. I hate when people take advantage of broken shit. Kids. Can we ban anyone who states they want balance and then don't queue like the proper queue and shit like that? Can we just have a rule that we ban liars from the server? Yeah, you stealth. Way, very nice. Look, I'm gonna be right here. Come kill me. I'm over here. Witch Hunter, I'm over here. Come kill me. Don't tell me you're afraid for little NPCs. Brave Witch Hunter. Chopper got him. Oh god. Chopper got him. Ooh. Pop. Pop up. Oh, let's see how mid-tier is. 6 versus 6. Oh my god. Judo chop. I will go as far as drinking an armor potion as well. Okay. Squiggy, Magus. 2 Shadow Warriors, 1 Engineer, 1 Bright Wizard. Squeezy targets maybe, but if they focus, well, we are screwed. They don't have a tank though yet, do they? No heal. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up the pie. Where's the pie? I don't think it's coming out to play. Gibbles, bitch. Oh, the Shadow Warrior didn't jump into the fight. Our Witch Elf is dying. I'm assuming he's trying to cap downstairs with the Squiggy. No, the Squiggy is trying to do that. People are jumping off. Oh, if we're gonna stay here, we're gonna lose this because they have the objective. And it looks like the team wants to stay up here. I'll stay up here. Okay, now I'm curious. So I said, so we'll go and cap, and they said no, stay on the top. They will lose points. I want to see how they're going to lose points. Oh, I don't have the pies. Are there any pies around? Ah, there's some pies. Oh, that works. Gonna throw it at the same person. Oh, excellent. Well, the dog is getting fucked by the Shadow Warriors. He has 2 Archmages behind him. Well, looks like the good reinforcements where we were split. Yeah. Now they have a lot more. Oh, they have 3 DPS Archmages now, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shadow Warriors. No wonder why we blew up. No wonder why we blew up like that. Couldn't even make it to them. It's like highway. It's like a firing squad. Well, all right. Now it's 3 groups. And they were thinking, yeah, we might actually win this shit. It's too much range there. We can't move. 6 Shadow Warriors, man. 1 shot from me, it's just like 6,000 damage. There's no way we're holding this shit now. And again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers for 3 groups. Okay, we're done with the pies at least. Unless everybody's here, people are fighting downstairs. We can't push. I mean, most of them is up here. And that's a lot of fucking range firepower that got halfway through the scenario, man. This is also kind of bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shadow Warriors and 3 DPS Archmaids, plus an extra Bright Wizard and 2 Angels that just showed up mid-scenario. Why are people keep doing this? Why they keep fucking capping shit? I ain't killing shit. Oh well, we tried it. Maybe we'll do better on the next one. Maybe. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not a good day. Not a good day. Look at this composition, man. It's fuck me. I mean, I can't play, you know, I can't blame Order for playing the classes they want. That's how a game should be, but this is definitely an extremely bad matchmaking. Like before, we had a lot of problems when it was like only DPS or like only healers. And that now is it's giving you like 10 super DPS and it drops a little bit of trinkle of a heal just to make sure that you live. Matchmaking is really bad. I mean, it was bad before, but now these days it just feels so horrible. Ooh. War story unlock. Oh, give me XP. I've never been here before. Fucking phone call. Alright, let's see if we get another one, see if it's any better. Which I doubt. And the only good thing is, in a way, that maybe all Order will get all the quests done today for the Weekend Warfare, and tomorrow it might be a little bit better. Where's our keep? Oh, it's a little bit far. So we got some contribution in Chaos Waste for the Shaman. Let's build some For our orc friend on this map, so they both get something. Ah, there we go. Yeah, 6v6, and then it's gonna make it 10 versus 6, then it's gonna make it 10 versus 15, and then it's gonna fuck it up completely. Let's see, where are we fighting on the other side? 3 Shadow Warriors, 2 tanks, Witch Hunter, Engineer. We've got 2 Magus's, a Sork. Okay, so we have some range now. 3 Sorks, 1... Sorry, 3 Magus's, 1 Sork. At least 1 heal on every party. I'm assuming the dock is healing. I'm assuming. Yeah. Dudes. And hitting the tanks all the time. Ooh, gold amethyst annulus 500 gold. That's cheap. What is this one about? 2% parry, toughness, wounds, and parry. 500 gold. Only. Yeah, Michael, that's the weekend scenario. I was doing tier 4, but the matchmaking was extremely bad, so I thought to jump in on tier 2, the mid tier anyways. And the previous scenario was really bad. This one, it's a little bit better on our side's balancing. I'm trying to finish a few things on my characters here. I got 2 on Destro and 3 on order to do. So I started with the Destro, but yeah, it's the matchmaking is really horrible. But you know, I'm trying to be patient, waiting, just trying to do what I can. Because the open RVR, I'm a little bit tired of it. It's pretty much always the same. At least on scenarios, you can get a lot more different compositions. And I always liked scenarios more than I liked open RVR. Sorry, I'm sitting here on purpose just so they can quest to throw the pies. Well, they pushed out, but at least now we have at least we have a fight, man. We didn't see this on tier 4. At least we have a bit of a fight here. There's a very good chance we'll lose this, but at least we're having a fight. It's something happening. Feels like I'm a prison guard watching the prisoners in the cell so they don't go out. Oh, hello, little Slayer. Sorry guys, I gotta take this. Sorry, I'm waiting a technician to check out my mom's air conditioning unit because it has some issues. And from 9 o'clock in the morning, they come at 7 o'clock in the afternoon. I called them at 9 o'clock and they said, yeah, we do have a scheduled thing to come over to your area. We'll give you a call when we're there. And it's 7 o'clock in the afternoon. And this guy needs like a lot more block. 70% is not existing. Well, they had the plan though. They had the plan. I think they could have made it work. I mean, what they tried to do was they got the other two BOs, so you have to take the BOs, then you have to come and click this. You can see the little cursor becomes a hand, right? If you don't, you lose points. So they just need someone to click it. I would have thought that the best way of doing that would have been to what you call it? To just attack like this, but have the Witch Hunter go behind people and just do that shit. Instead, somehow the Witch Hunter ended up outside of this room DPSing and one of the healers. I would have sent him at the back over here. I would try and get the fight in one side and set the Witch Hunter the other way behind it and just try and cap it. As you can see, most of them die around this. They're trying to cap it. It takes a couple of seconds. You need to click it, but But the mechanic of this scenario is really not good. It's another blob mechanic. It's another blob mechanic, unfortunately, because, like, if you oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Shadow Warriors again. Because if you stay up here, right, if you go downstairs and you cap, and within 30-40 seconds you don't cap the top, then you lose points, because the other guys get points because they defended. So why go downstairs? You can stay here. If no one caps and they come out, you're having a fight, and if you're winning, you get points from killing. So either way, you don't really have to go downstairs and do shit. All you gotta do is stay on the top, blob up, and let the best blob win. For us, this scenario was pretty good, actually. 153,000 XP and 11,000 renown. Not bad. Probably gonna hit rank 40 on XP, and we'll be like 39 renown with this way. Alright, let the fun continue. Let's see how we're doing. We need 6 kills, which is not so important as a objective. We gotta play another 8 and win 4. Okay, we need a 50% win rate from this point onwards. Calendar is under siege. Destroy sieging. 50% on the inner door. I'm still gonna carry on with scenarios today, guys. I don't think I'll be doing any open RVR. We'll be doing quite a bit the last couple of days. Organized warbands, both sides. I don't know if there's a... It's what's keep is a close one, eh? I don't want to really go to the siege, but let's go and see if it's an active siege or just people hitting an empty keep again. Although the map does say 100 people plus on each side, but those 100 people could be sitting outside the war camp. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing the siege after all. Alright, here we go again. Ooh. Go, let's go. Woo. What the fuck is the chopper doing trying to kill the pet? What the fuck is he doing? I root the fucking lion so it doesn't jump people, and he leaves it and goes and DPS the most irrelevant thing he finds. Jesus Christ, the stupidity of people. He was DPSing the pet. Fuck you. Go die, fucking chop. I'll guard the healer. Fuck you. He's leaving everybody at 20% HP and runs to hit something completely different. Fuck. I missed the DPS on that. God bless the stupidity. DPSing the lion's pet. Oh, got another group. 2 tanks and 3 DPS that have no heals. Well, there's only 1 heal. Fucking ain't gonna tell him shit. Well, they kicked our ass fair and square. Man, I can't believe he was DPSing the pet. This is the second time we see a player in mid-tier who DPS something, goes to 20% HP, switches to another one, switches to another one, switches to another one, doesn't finish the job. I don't know why they're doing this. I don't know, is this some sort of a new mechanic to get more renown? I really have no clue. But it just feels weird, because the second day we see this. Like, he's DPS a lion, 20% HP or 10, he switches to the room priest, 10%, he switches to the tank, then switches. I don't understand that. I mean, I understand to switch a target after something dies or you are heavily detaunted and you can't do anything, but to switch every single target every time they are 10%, it doesn't make sense to me. If I only saw that once, I would say, okay, maybe someone doesn't know what he's doing, but second time. Well, where's the Shadow Warrior going? Where are you going, buddy? No, didn't touch him, no. Oh, we are on the Lord. Yeah, let's take this before we get into combat and we miss it. Don't crash. Be nice. Ooh, no heals. 0 heals from 11 healers on tier 4 and no tanks and DPS. We are down to no healers on mid tier. Oh my god. Like, oh, what? Oh no. Just gonna teleport us back. Fun never ends. I mean, that's the good thing about playing scenarios. Like, what am I gonna get? It's like playing the fucking lottery. No heals. People keep getting added up. No heals. Let me guess. Destroyer order. Ooh, 1 and 1 tank. Well, I suppose I am forced to guard the freaking chopper again. Well, this wasn't gonna work anyways, with no heals and more range on the other side. The only way to win this is when the other two groups join. Maybe we get some healers, but beyond that... This matchmaking, man. 11 years and they can't fix it. They don't want to fix it. Not they can. They don't want to fix it. I will guard the other tank that is guarding the chopper. So, hold on a second. It's 4 of us here against the entire enemy scenario. Where the fuck is everybody else? The other thing I don't get is why is people rushing into things? Like, there's like 3 parties out there and somebody just like goes on his own. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there. What? The pet goes through the barrier. Not broken at all. Anyways, I know. I mean, like, the chopper runs in first. Instead of letting the tank run in first, so people will shoot the tank, you know, take the first burst. The chopper decides to charge in on his own, and then the tank goes in. Like, the response times, the response times of the tank can be instant. Oh, the chopper's running in. You know what I mean? Let me charge. But when you see a chopper charging into battle, and you can't keep up with him, in a 16-man... He's role-playing as a chopper. Fine. Let him join a roleplay guild, right? Make a pre-made and come in here and roleplay the same way Bitterstones do. They don't invite you to their group and then say you're gonna walk the entire RVR zone. They go with a guild and they all agree to walk the entire RVR zone and die. You know what I mean? Destroying someone else's fun because you want to roleplay. I appreciate roleplay. I do it sometimes, but I do it with people that want to roleplay. Not with fucking everybody else gameplay. Yeah. Anyways, very quick bio break and we'll be back to continue with this. But you know what? People, I don't know, people think this is WoW sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we can go in, we're good. I don't know, maybe they don't have a lot of time and they want to press some buttons or whatever, but maybe one day they'll learn, but most likely they're not going to learn. What's going to happen is they're going to get their asses kicked over and over and over again because they play wrong. Not because I say so. There are some standards in every game the way you need to play, and they're just going to go away, which from one perspective is good. We kind of kicked out the bad players. On the other side, and the other point of view is that we're losing population. I don't know which one is better, to be honest, but we'll see in the end of this. History will tell. Can we win this? I don't think so. And it's not enough we are losing. It's not enough we're losing. They have to go and cap shit, and we have no one to press the button. So even the 250 points we had to get extra 2-3 crests and renown, we threw them away as well. Man, like, for the love of God, go read on ROR wiki how the scenario works. Like, it's only 2 minutes read, man. It's 2 minutes to read it. This thing that we do as human beings, I'm including myself sometimes. I'm including myself on that. So I will say, okay, I'm just gonna go and do this dungeon, but I'm not gonna read about it because somebody will tell me, which is fair enough. But if somebody doesn't tell you, and you still keep going on the scenario, and you still don't know what you're doing, just keep wiping everybody. I don't know how people enjoy that. I suppose they don't, but then blame the game that is shit. I guarantee you 8 out of 10 people on this scenario that don't know how it works, because it doesn't work like, oh, I'll cap the flag and that's it. The dum-dum version. And nobody actually went say that, oh, I don't know how that works, let me just go to, I don't know, ROR wiki and see how that works, because nobody tells me. All our points are gone again. Bad. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write on actually, what tier should I write this? Tier 2? Yeah, I suppose the old tier 2. If you don't know how the weekend scenario works, fucking read a. Oh, warrior priest. Yeah, we're not killing that dude. So now that this happened, the game is all over the place. Some people want to go bottom, some people want to go top. Everybody's split up now. Everybody's split up. Yeah, at least I think we've done the kills, I think. Yeah, we've done the kills. We need another 6 and 4 wins. Sorry, I got someone at the door. Today is a very bad day. Sorry. Sorry about that. It seems like I'm not only having a bad day in the game, I'm also having a bad day in real life. Oh, alright, let me just take a breather because I'm really getting annoyed when I'm getting excited about the game, you know, how passionate I am about my gaming here, and then everybody decides to show up the minute I'm streaming. My brother is sending me texts on the phone blipping all the time. My mom wants something. The technician came midstream. The plumber came like 20 minutes before the stream and I was late. It's just one of those days that everything goes wrong. I suppose Murphy's Law has to be true. No, I mean, all those things are things that, I'll tell you what, like, all those things, alright, like, my brother can send me, he's sending me some photos, some houses, he's on vacation, whatever, but it's something he can do after the stream. He knows what time I'm streaming. The reason why I don't turn my phone off is because, just in case an emergency, you know? My mom also knows what time I stream, so it shouldn't bother me. And the other issues that I have, my mom and my wife can very easily do it. They can pick up a phone and call the technician. They can open the door for the plumber. You know what I mean? But they just don't. Anyways, I'll sort that out. But today it's just been very annoying for me. Alright, so Meteor, where are we? Where are we? We need 4 wins and 6 more games for mid-tier. Okay, let's go. I am going... We're streaming Saturday, the usual time, afternoon, as we do all the weekdays. And we do have a 12-hour stream on Sunday. Starting, like, a lot of hours earlier than usual. Let's see. Did this chat save... Oh, we got 1.3k renown from capturing Kalendor, 5,000... experience and no bags. Okay, that's not too bad. We got some sort of amount of crust, I suppose. Oh, this one already started. Seems like we're winning. Oh no, we captured... Did we press the button? Oh, I'm a group on my own. Ooh, I'm my own boss. I like that. So, what is this with you can't turn around when you root it like this? That's kind of crap. Oh my god. Ooh, bygones here. What are they doing? I'm stuck. What? I'm outside the barrier now. Oh, you piece of shit. Man, we're having this discussion on the scenario, like, don't cap, we're losing points. Oh, it's confusing. I explain, you need to just cap the top, that's it. And they're still going cap and costing us fucking points. It's not enough to explain to them the mechanic where, you know, instead of me playing, I'm explaining the mechanic. They still don't fucking get it. Dude, I'm telling you, people just don't want to learn, man. They're like, no, I'm here, there's a flag, I'm fucking taking it. Like, dude, don't fucking... Who's hitting me? Who the fuck is hitting me? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's one thing to lose because the other team is better, and is another thing to just lose because people are stupid and just doing it wrong. I'm trying to go in and click this, but they keep interrupting me. I'll try again. This is where the wheat elf will come extremely handy. Look at that, you bitches. At least now they went neutral again, thank God. Jesus Christ, we just reset it and they went and capped it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Man, this could have been so much fucking easier. And from 406 points down to 372. Because they defended it. Well, I refuse to play with these stupid people. We're gonna lose anyways. Alright, we went down to 362, now it's 316. So every time they kill us, they get a point and we lose a point because we have the cup. 306. And how hard is for people to read the chat or go read on, like, Return of Reckoning Wiki, how the scenario works instead of bitching about how shit the scenario is. It's so simple. You just don't cap. And now the thing is, unless you press the button, this doesn't uncap, so you constantly lose points if people are dying on your side. So now we're 258, 232, 262, 232. I'm gonna try and reset it just in case, but somebody will hit me. Okay, I've resetted it. Took us up to 430 again. Yeah. Maybe we can call it if somebody goes and cap, he's a fucking idiot. There we go. Yeah, no, let them cap. Jesus Christ, who the fuck is capping? Jesus Christ. We have 10 people say don't cap, we're gonna reset. We reset. What do? They go and cap. At least now Order was losing and they did the same stupid thing that when it capped it. So now we can get to 500 points easily. They just fucked themselves. Oh, somebody pressed the button. No. Oh, the cap. It's a bit late. We just need 2 kills now. Man, this could have ended like 10 minutes ago, man. I'm telling you, people just don't want to read. Just go and read on Return of Reckoning Wiki, guys. Seriously, I'm saying to you listening, go to Return of Reckoning Wiki and read their fucking tactics. It's not hard. You cap the 2 BOs and you press this huge button, but if you can't press it, you lose points when you die. It's that simple. So unless you are certain you control the top, you don't cap the bottom. If you control the top, you send 1 guy down or 2, they cap it, you press the button, you get 300 points or whatever it is, 150. If you cap them and there's a lot of enemies on the top and you can't press the button, every time you die, you lose points. You lose points, you lose points, and they gain points. So either you need to have full control of the scenario and then you cap to win very quickly. If you don't and you cap them, they don't reset. So every time you die, you may have like 400 points and they have 100. You do the mistake of capping it, and then they don't let you press the button. Every time you die, they gain points, you lose points. It's not like the other scenarios that you keep your 400 points, and when they kill you, they gain, and you lose nothing, right? That gives you time to get a couple of kills and win. No, because every time they get a point and you control the BOs, you lose points. So it's double for them. They win double, you lose double. So you don't cap unless you control it. Well, at least we won that one, so we need a few more. So, okay, let's keep going, and I'll get more frustrated on the next tier. See, now you see why I want to put everything that we know about this game under one website. At least we can tell people, okay, before you play, go read a few things. You know what I mean? You're going to go a dungeon, go read it. You're going to do a scenario, go read it. You're going to do an event, go read it. Yeah, one place, everything. Because then we're going to have all these little questions like, oh, I didn't know that we have a Return of Reckoning wiki. Oh, I didn't know we have forums. Do I read the forums? What do I do on the forums? What is a forum? Why do we have a forum? Yeah, people don't read. Yeah, but they know how to bitch, don't they? You know what I mean? If you go somewhere, like, they don't read. So what, they go at a job and say, well, I'm not going to read what is required for this job, but I'm perfect for it. It's like, it's not working. You know what I mean? No, but what gets me is that the people that don't read, they don't read like before they go in, because a lot of times I don't do it, but at least I read the fucking chat when the 10 people out of 12 say don't cap, and you cap, there's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? They can't all of them be fucking wrong. Ooh, make a triangle. Alright, anyway. Oh, we're going in. Okay. Oh. This is gonna go bad. Yeah, like, okay, like I said, I understand that people may not go and read before, right? But if you don't understand something, ask on advice. Guys, how does this scenario work? I just did one and I didn't understand shit. Ask, and you shall learn. It doesn't cost you anything. It's easy. I mean, they know how to ask what's the best build, what's the best class, what's the fastest way to level up, and they read about that shit. But to read about how they're gonna win this to get the XP and renown with less frustration, no. That's too much read. Yeah, what's BS? Yeah, they know how to read all that shit, but they don't know how to read to play a scenario, and they come in and like, oh, well, we're losing. This is shit. Yeah, sometimes I wish like we could just remove all the information about this game. Nobody answers anything. Like we bring down the RR wiki, my website, everything, and we'll just let them figure it out, you bastards. What's better, block or parry? I don't know. Go and die 1,000 times like we did and find out what's the best stat. Then you'll see how fast they all quit. Nobody wants to put the work, man. I can guarantee you that nobody wants to put the work in. Everybody wants everything to be done for them. Oh, Fixer, can I have your tanky build? No, you can't have it because it took me 6 months. And 2 months I spent every night turning my back on... Oh, I'm stuck now. I spent 2 months turning my back on every single witch elf in the game and just dying. Did not do any gameplay. But I made the build at the end. Oh, somebody kill me, I'm stuck on this shit. Even the gate hates me today. Even the game hates me today. Look at this. I'm stuck. I went through the fucking floor. How can I guard to die? I need to die from guard damage. Shoot me! Some bright wizard fucking shoot me! I'm dancing in the rain. Look at me. I'm a little ballerina. I can't get out of this shit. I'm trying to jump and live, but I can't. Somebody shoot me. Oh my god. Oi, Bright, I can't talk to order either, you know? I can't tell them come and shoot me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, dude. I can't be okay. I mean, I can't even use the unstuck command because it's gonna take me... Yeah, let's surrender. It's gonna take me to the starting area. I'm gonna get a debuff for 10 minutes. I'm getting XP and renown though. Come on, I gotta find a silver lining and laugh a little bit because the situations with people is just... I'm not coming. I'm not coming to Orbin. Because the situation with stupid people is just out of hand. Around the world, not just in the game, man. It's just out of hand. Sorry, I was replying to somebody from the scenario that asked me how this thing works. But he told me he went to ROR Wiki and it doesn't have the scenario explanation of the mechanics. I mean, I thought all of them were there. So I'm gonna need a minute to go and double check that. And if not, tomorrow morning I'm going to finish the Witch Elf and the Witch Elf and the Sork builds, so I have the entire Destro Warband builds done on the website, and then I'm going to write a guide for the scenario. And I'll put the if I have time to do it, because we're streaming as well, I'll put the notification on my Twitter and my Discord. So if you have problems, send them to read it. Okay, I will write it very simple, like don't cap this, do that, just a few lines until I have time to actually do it properly, so people don't get super confused. So let me go to RR Wiki for a second. Don't worry, I'm sure there's capable healers in the guild and the warband tonight. They're gonna keep you alive. We have a lot of zealots. Just drop the, just gonna drop the little shout on the floor, the ritual, and you'll be good. Right, scenarios. Hold on. Twisted Tower. They don't have it. Why they don't have it? What the fuck? Okay, so they do have Northern Wards, but they don't have Twisted Tower. What? I was so certain it's here. What the fuck? What are they doing? Okay, so I do have on my scenario list on my website, I do have Twisted Tower, but it does have a little bit of different tactics there, so I'm gonna have to modify this tomorrow. Okay, so it will be a bit easier to fix this tomorrow. Okay. All right, so I do have something, so I will fix that tomorrow so people can actually read this. And maybe things will go better. This way everybody will be able to go and read it. I really, honestly, when I say go read in RR Wiki, I really thought they had it. I was almost certain. Okay, so I have another thing to do tomorrow. So we lost that one as well. Alright, let's join up. Okay. Well, I'll do this first thing, then I'll do the builds. And then Monday we'll start order stuff. Right. Well, allow me to have a different opinion about that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm going out there because that's gonna cost us points. So why is the pet coming through the barrier? Broken shit. This is broken. So we can down our spawn point. This is fucked up. They need to fix this shit. The Magus will die. Look at this. Man, this is fucked up with a pet, man. Can we report this guy? I mean, bypassing the fuck. Look at this. Free kills with a pet through the barriers. Look at this shit. And now we're losing points constantly. Oh, you stupid little witch elf. Oh, witch elf, witch elf. I mean, witch elf could go behind them and just cap this. People don't know how to fucking play, man. So you could have gone behind them and capped this and removed the thingy so we don't lose points and get the extra points to finish this. And she decided to go for the kill. We need to reset this shit. And we just lost the scenario. We just lost the scenario because we lost points from 410 down to 342. We all died. If the witch elf just unstealth and clicked this damn thing, we would have won. Because they didn't know she was there. Man, listen, like this is stupid, and you can't uncap them unless you click. It's just that you just cap them and you fuck yourself. Well, I suppose next scenario will maybe these guys will do a little bit bottom. We'll do better. We explain it again, 3 or 4 of us, like basically to get this better in your heads if you don't understand it still, it's a control game. You control the top room and then somebody caps the bottom, you press the button and you win. If you don't control the top and you cap the bottom, right, whoever kills, right, like order controls those. So if you kill them, you are defending the top, so you get their points. If Dasher controls and order kills you, you lose points because they're defending. It's a control thing, and whoever is defending is stealing your points. But if you press the button as an attacker, then you get the points from the BOs. Otherwise, you don't get anything. It's a control mechanism. It's very simple. Control the top, then cap. The mistake people do is they cap and then they go and fight. So instead of gaining points, they're losing points. Because you will get an initial tick for capping, right? You get like 20 points for capping the first BO and 20 the other one. And then you go and die and you lose 20, 20, 20, 20, and then you get nothing. It's a control game. Welcome back, Hecky. To be honest, dude, you didn't miss a lot. It's just me screaming and shouting today. Not a lot of great stuff happening. So I need 3 wins, and it would be ideal to get it in the next 3 rounds. Oh, people don't know how to play the scenario, and we'll go to 499 points, and then we lose because people are stupid. Where the fuck did the shaman go? We all agreed to go on top and don't cap, and he went and capped it. Oh god, now we both lose fucking points and win points at the same time. Good, good. Okay, 206 to 32, and order controls both. Alright, you see how they're losing points now? They're getting down to 186. And we keep killing them, 176. $170. $152. Now we're gonna get some more as time goes by. $122. Toy loves Taco Bell. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. And somebody win the cat. Now we're gonna get screwed. Oh, order recapped it. Fucking idiots. Now we both lose points. Sweets. Well, I wasn't getting a lot of pops, and we have more idiots on tier 4 than we have on mid tier, so I jumped down a little bit just to clear my head, but these guys are the same shit. I don't know. I need a couple more runs, and then I'll jump on tier 4. Then I can confirm for you. But it is 8 o'clock local time, which means that prime time is starting. A lot of people probably will be doing the open RVR thing. But I wanna get my scenarios done. Oh, no, get the Brady. Don't let him cap. So it's kind of vital. You don't get anything. Are you queuing solo? Because sometimes when you're queuing solo, it takes a little bit longer. I would advise if you have someone from your guild that he wants, or he or she wants to do it as well, that you do a duo and then you queue. That helps a lot. Or find someone from looking for group if someone wants just for that. But like I said, tier 4 right now is getting to the European peak time. Peak time for open RVR. And a lot of people might be joining that, so it will slow down in tier 4. I need, before I jump back to tier 4, I need, well, 2 wins in 2 matches. So if the next 2 pop quickly and we can do this, I'll jump on tier 4 and check it out. I have another 2 hours of stream to go, so hopefully we'll be able to do both. Too many tanks. I'll try and keep our only healer alive. I'm gonna stay back a bit. Oh, we're doing it this time. Let's hope somebody doesn't decide to fucking go cap shit. now that they cap, we're not fighting, but they start losing point. They took the initial reward, and now they're losing points over time. So now they are forced to come out. Oh, we lost the healer. Not good. See how they went from 94 points down to 14? Now down to 8. It's a very simple, you know, blobby scenario, man. It's now that we control and we have them there, we can, if we want, we can go and cap and press the button, we get extra points. But if we split up, right, there's a chance that you can be rushed. So in this case, for example, I would send the wheat self deck in stealth, go and cap one, stealth cap the other one, we press the button, all good. I'm a bad example for new players. Thanks, Yogurt. Stop guarding other players. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna stop guarding. Well, they voted for a surrender, but not everyone said yes. Who is capping? Like, for the love of God. Oh, I don't care what other tanks doing. Yeah, that's a very good question, Copy. That's a very good question. I don't get why they didn't surrender in this. Also, another problem is people are not patient. Like, oh, I want to end now. I'm winning. I want to end it now. Now they start losing points. It was 144 down to 134. Now this guy's gonna die. 134, 124. I don't understand why people don't get this scenario. It's not that difficult. Alright, we need one more. Come on, let's finish this. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle not because the scenarios are not popping. It hasn't been a struggle because the composition is not good. Actually, the composition of the groups in mid-tier is a lot better than tier 4 was. It's been a struggle because people just don't know what to do and you go up and down on the points, up and down on the points all the time. I will wake up early tomorrow, I hope, and I'm gonna write the guide, right? So if anybody has any problems, just you can send people and read it on my website. I'll be the only scenario I will fix for now. Oh, heavy AoE damage there. From? Who's doing so much damage, AoE damage? Oh. Too much. Oh my god, look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Shadow Warriors. Right, Wizard AoE. 3, 4, or there's no way we can break through these Shadow Warriors. I don't know if we can do that. And then we have the trolls that just keep cupping. I'm not guarding anyone, I'm just gonna go straight for the healers here at the back. Look, like all these people back here, they are all free casting. Look at this, like all of them are free casting, no one is pushing the back lines. Fun didn't work. Well, I think it's safe to say that this is a lost one. Definitely. They pressed the button and they got the extra points to 430. And now they're gonna cap the bottom as well. Press the button again, and we're gonna lose nice and quickly. Yep, well, that's it. Well, they did. That's the proper way of doing it. They control the top, then they send somebody to cap, press the button, they took the extra points, did it again, and that's it. Very fast, very efficient, in what, under 2 minutes. It's that simple. It's an extremely quick scenario if you have the firepower. Just need one win. Yeah, one win and we're done. Let's see. We're gonna get lucky with this one. What's happening? Hickey! Oh, thank you for gifting, dude. Thanks for gifting the community. Say thank you to Hecky, whoever got a nice little sub. Who got subs? Vessel 3367, Westland 1, Skyseller, Vipple, Doomforce. Shit, I haven't seen Doomforce in ages. Little lurker. Oh, we have any heals? No heals. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I just need one more victory. I can change character, man. I got another 4 characters. Thanks, Heck. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the support. Just another reminder, because we're coming kind of like close to the end of the stream at some point. We're streaming tomorrow. Right, the usual time slot, and we're also doing a 12-hour Warhammer stream on Sunday. So we're going to be here for the next 2 days. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh. They have one healer. Oh, man. That's what kept them alive. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, at least I got the fucking Slayer. So far so good on this. Alright, so far so good. Just please don't cap the losing the points. Let them lose the points. Okay, they started the vote. Oh, he's alive! Yeah, we find the lurkers, man. You know we love you, Doomy. Ooh, renown 34. 35. 8 yes, 8 no on the surrender. As long as they don't click the bloody middle, we win. Yeah, I have a guild, we're doing organized warbands, we're doing dungeons. My shaman is 4070, made him 4 rings today. Fixer got 2 rings. Leveling up my Orky. I just didn't feel like doing organized warband today. My Magus, he's 4070 chilling on Oppressor with Invader somewhere. He's still here. I just didn't play him to level him up. I'm focusing on the Shaman Healer at the moment and the Orc for the warbands. For the guild and order, I need to level up my 3 engineers a little bit. Fixer needs some stuff. My Butcher needs better gear, and my new NG also needs to level up. He's level 10 now, or 11. So I've got 3 NGs to play. Yeah. Yeah, one is Fixer, the other one is my Butcher, so he needs better gear to farm potions for me, and the other one is going to be a Scavenger, so I need him to have some gear to kill shit and scavenge stuff for me. I need tallies. I'm thinking to make another one, because I need to have 4, because I need one magical salvaging dude. I have 3 engineers, 1 room priest, 1 slayer, and 1 IB, so I got 6 midgets. Because I have different professions and they're very good farmers, and I love the class. So why make, I don't know, something else to do that? All the other guys have cultivation, so I produce a lot when I play. And I need a magical salvager and a scavenger. And engineers farm very well. Well, it looks like they got reinforcements at the end. We're not doing so good. Yeah, they got more heals at the end. God damn it. Stupid scenario, adding healers at the end. God damn. Yeah, something like that, Hickey. Yeah. Man, they got fucking 2 warrior priests at the end. Jesus. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Master race is always dwarves, man, no matter what you say. And I'll tell you what, if they brought like dark dwarves on Warhammer, I had dwarves on both sides and delete everything else. I would delete everything else and just keep dwarves and dark dwarves. I will delete even my like 4080s. If they did that, I'll just have dwarves on both sides. That's it. I'll delete everything. Yeah, that's what I mean, Chaos Dwarves, yeah. You know what I mean. Dark Elves, Dark Dwarves, Chaos, whatever. Just give me evil dwarves. Oh my god, I have just too many fucking healers. High level, I can't keep up with the lion. Holy crap, we're still alive. No, you mu- Dude, you know how many times I'm using my weapon and it never bloody works? They don't have immunity. I'll check before I press it and it just does, they just don't get pundit. I think it works something like maybe 2 over 4. Doom, you from all people should know that I don't understand abbreviations. Is that Dawn of War or something? Or I don't... Dawn of War? No, I haven't. Sorry, Doom, because I had some PMs as well. No, I haven't played it. I know the game, but never got around to it. No, 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 you're not gonna cap, buddy. No, 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 what are you doing? What is this shit? Oh, my frozen touch. God, I love the buffs. I really wanted to kill him. I mean, I don't really like hitting tanks, but I gotta make sure that he doesn't click it. And he seems to be the only one out of the whole, like, grouping. I mean, this tactic does work. The only, provided you have the firepower to hold this and keep killing, right? The only problem is that it does make the scenario to take a while. But if you go in cap and you get rushed, you can lose your points, and then it can really flip the scenario. Just like it's one of those that you don't want to take the chance unless you are 100% certain you can handle this. Gotta do something on buff head so I can remove all these buffs I get from my skill. I know it's a different thing, each one of them, but there we go. Dude, did I get any good protection, or that's order and seal the whole scenario? Oh, third. Yeah, I was a bit far away from the Bright Wizard trying to disrupt people from clicking. Alright. So we finished this guy. Quick bio break, switching to the Shaman, okay? Very quickly to get the rewards because I always forget to do that. So is that remake of Dawn of War what? They do better graphics, or are they actually gonna add new content or something?
Hello.
Here.
Greetings.
Twisted.
Pray for a touch of chaos. Why talk when we could fight?
Man, I love when people say looking for BS, one healer. I'm like, I can do some BS. I can talk some BS if you want. Everybody's in the warband. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna jump in warband for a bit.
You bring
Alright, I don't know what's the state of the open RVR now, but I had to come in a little bit because we're lacking healers. Man, I feel bad about this guy. He's looking for a tank and a healer for Bastion Stage for over an hour. For over an hour plus. So, okay, let's get an update here. What's happening? Alright, so main fight is in Chaos Waste. We got 20% AO for Order, 2 stars for Destro, 3 stars for Order. On the Keeps, Dragon Wake is also active. There's some Order in Destro there, where it looks like smaller fights. 40% AO for Destro. And we got the tier 2 Masters of Madness and Barak open. It looks like order was there. They have a star in 20%, but now it looks like we would be dead anyways. I was trying to see how we got flanked here. And another warband showed up.
This bit.
Well, after you press respawn, another warband showed up from the north. No, from order. They came from the BO where we were. After you released, it showed up. Okay. Now that's one thing I don't miss about OpenRVR, whether it's organized or pack, is the fucking blobbing. Like, you start a fight, even as a solo player, right? You start a fight 1v1 and then you get a warband running over you, 10 people running over you. You're a warband, you find another one, maybe, I don't know, 18 man or 36 man, whatever, a little bit more. You have a fight there, and all of a sudden you see another 2 or 3 warbands just running over. I mean, it's kind of nice to see that there's some more people in Dragon Wake. Trying to avoid that. Maybe these guys get better fights. I really don't know. But I strongly believe that it's something that's not going to change anytime soon. And how many resources do I have? 121. Maybe I have enough for a Land of the Dead. I haven't been there for years. But it happened so late. I can't stay that late. That's the problem. There's some fighting below, but I don't know how many. There's a little bit of fighting. Oh, I got him on top. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I got a little bit aggravated on the scenario, so if I shout a little bit too much, I do apologize, man. But I just can't handle when people are talking. At least I got one good comment in this last scenario we were playing. I was typing in caps like, "Don't cap, don't do this, move here, move there." People were listening a little bit, and somebody said, "Oh, I love it, man. Keep it up." For once, instead of being the bad guy. But I just can't help it when, you know, you tell people, like, if you want to win, just don't cap and then instantly cap, you know? But we'll see how it's going to go, because tomorrow I want to finish the shaman and then spend the rest of the time and the whole Sunday on order to finish my NGs. Hey, brother Jades, how you doing? How many mornings do you have? Oh, I'm done with my rings for this year. I wasn't really planning to do more than that. I got 4 rings on the shaman, 2 healing and 2 DPS, because I want to play him as a DPS as well. And I got 2 rings with anti-critical on my engineer. That's all I wanted. I got it. Now, the mats that I have, I just heal people around and sell them, make some money. And that's it. For the rest of the characters, if I do need something, I'll get one from Lost Veil when it comes out, and then next year we'll replace it. Now I know how the event works, I know how to do it. So next year we should be able to, if it's still the same amount of time, because last year it was shorter, I think I can do up to 8-9 rings if I get a little bit of help. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to come to the warband today. I wanted to stick to my scenarios because I have like 5 characters, 3 on order and 2 here that I want to get the weekend stuff done, and then I need to do the weekly RVR stuff just to get the extra crest, whatnot. And but I got a PM from a friend saying, "Hey, can you come heal? We need some heals. It's a rough night." I'm like, "Okay, I'll come heal." I really didn't feel like warband, but if it's needed, you know, I jumped in. I just wanted to get this stuff done. But it's okay, I mean, I got time, you know. We're streaming tomorrow Saturday, we're streaming all day Sunday, so we should be alright. I mean, you know, I still need XP, I still need Renown and Crest, and, you know, it's all good. I mean, we finished that, we got the back. here we need 3 wins and 1 run and some kills, so hopefully we'll get that one done tomorrow. RVR week, yeah, we're done with this, so it's just the scenarios on this guy, then I can jump on order. Monday. Scenario ends on Monday. Have you done your rings, Brother Jays? Man, fucking gobos are sorted than engineers, man. It's hard on the terrain and the angle of the camera. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm you know, I'm just like, I put a goal. I wanted 4 rings of the shaman because he's my main on Destro, and then I wanted just 2 for my engineer. He's not a DPS engineer. I play defensively, so I just needed the anti-crit. I'm happy with that, you know. Just put that's it. Otherwise, I could keep farming, but I'm gonna burn myself out. So I'm like, okay, that's enough for this year. Lost Veil is coming. The rings will be available with less stats. I'll take that if I need it, and then replace them next year. There's no need to overdo it. It's a game. And as I always say, it's good to have good gear and be competitive, but don't forget that no matter how good your gear is, no matter how brilliantly you may play, no matter who is in your team, the blob always win. Remember that. It is a fact, man. I mean, if you're going to play competitively just only on 6 months, if you can get them, yeah, that will make a big difference. But if you're doing a warband versus warband, it will help. But if you come out here and you have the best warband ever created on Warhammer Online, and there's 4 warbands on the other side, you ain't gonna survive it. So I try not to take it very seriously. I try and play seriously, but I don't take it seriously. Adrenaline. Done. First chance I get, I'll add it to my shop. I'll put it into my Return of Reckoning category on my shop. I'll do it. I'll fix one. I'll try. I'll use the fonts they use on Warhammer, the Carlston one. We'll say we'll put one side Return of Reckoning, and the other side we'll put the saying the blob always wins. See how I'm gonna design that. Yeah, that's possible. I'll do it. It's a very good idea. Thank you. I'll add it. The blob always wins. See, this is the part also that I don't like in Warband sometimes. The fact that you run up and down, try and find a fight. And when you see the enemy is like, oh shit, it's 4 Warbands. That's it. And you start again. That's why sometimes, like, especially when I play my engineer, because it's Rain's AoE class, I like to like be in the tavern and keep defense, because I kind of like stay relaxed. I'll stay relaxed and just do a couple of skills, you know, just to pass the time enjoyably, kind of thing. Okay, that didn't go too bad. Well, I'm happy in this fight I didn't die for once, and I'm happy that I resurrected everybody else. I did my job. Why? Hey, Tosh. Well, to tell you the truth, dude, I didn't want to do this. I was doing the weekend scenarios on my characters, and the guy said, you know, we need some extra heals, please. You know, come help us a little bit. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll jump in, give you a hand. Ooh, any raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm pretty sure Open RVR was gonna be boring today. That's why I stuck to scenarios. They're a bit more exciting. I had to shout at a lot of people with the tactics and everything. I was raging for over an hour and a half. So I had my fill today, but no, this is boring, but I just came for the guild. But thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Again, welcome everybody. We are on Rising Chaos on Dashrail, the guild, the reward band for tonight. Healer Shaman. And as very well Adrenaline One said earlier, the blob always win, so may the best blob win. Because this is really blobby tonight, as every night I suppose. Yeah, no, like I said, Tosh, that's why I was doing the weekend scenario. I enjoy that a lot better than this, but being part of a guild, I have some obligations with inverted commas, so I came in to lend a hand towards the end of the stream. Don't worry, we're not editing it, we have time. Have fun, dude. I'm still waiting for you to get to endgame and let me know how you think about the endgame PvP, right? I really want to know when you get there. The fuck? Why I can't see my dude? Jesus, this guy's charge. Oh shit. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Couple coming through. Sorry. Squeeze in through. Have things changed at all? Oh, Order lost the 20% AO they had. It looks like the people from Dragon Wake, maybe they came over a little bit. Destro has people on Dragon Wake, we have people in Barak Var. Order has people in Barak Var as well. They might have shifted a little bit, just split there in Barak Var and... Yes, I suppose people might be moving boxes. There's the Order. 1 star and a bit in Barak Var. They already have 2 stars in Dragon Wake. Ah, they probably moved to level up the keeps there. So even numbers in Chaos Waste, but the only difference is Order has a 3-star keep and we have a 2-star keep. I don't really see a siege going on anytime soon. From either side. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this, oh my god. Poor guy, I resurrected my tank there in the middle of shit and died again. I just thought we were gonna hold that, but...
Why do you annoy me?
Linet's coming up, I think. Alright, let's see if anything's gonna change. It's gonna be a blobby night. There's a lot of people in tonight, man. Like, it's a lot of people. Back into action. Doot. I like to check my healing every now and then, just see how I'm doing. But I did join an hour later, so I suppose I'm a bit low. Unless it counts for me from the moment I joined, I suppose. How many raises I have? Does it say raises? God damn, this fucking collision is pissing me off. Man, I almost died there. It's kind of hard sometimes, man. Like, as a healer, I'm trying to stand still to do the AoE heal, and then get a lot of damage, and then you need to move, and you think, like, it's like, I don't have big heals when I'm moving. Got some boxes, might make some money. Man, if my throat keeps like that, I probably won't be able to speak in a day or two. How the fuck is this dude? Doo 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 doo. Running around with the boys. These fights, they're not really interesting fights, are they? Fucking scenarios were good. Mid-tier scenarios were good. Nope, nope, I can't. No! I can blob! See, adrenaline was right, man. Where's the healer?
Yes.
I'm stuck on something. Sorry, from the region chat is like, can someone look at the stats and predict the next blobbing? Tomorrow, prime time. Typical. It's true though. You know, sometimes when I see the blobs, the blobs or whatever side it is. I feel like lemmings. We'll go in the same direction. We're going straight. Straight. Oh no, my renown buff is going away. No. How am I going to live without it? We need more renown buffs. Up to 120%. More BOs. Anything changed? No, still no AO. Even numbers. I'm not sure if anyone is actually carrying boxes anymore. I think most people are just running around trying to get some kills and whatnot. Ooh, PMP's out. Woo! I miss PMP. So many nice fights. I also miss the talk show we did with PMP. I don't know how many, we did 12 episodes. I think, is it 12? Maybe 10? It's been a few years. That was a nice little talk show we had here on the Warhammer. With PMP leader and Bumbling and Nathrul. It was a nice little talk show. It was happy. Well, back then we had a patch every week, or an update every week. So every week we would sit down, read the patch notes with all of you, of course, and then we would analyze Bumbling for Order, PMP leader for Destro. Anything we didn't understand, we had Nathrul the dev there to explain that to us. We had a nice little discussion, how things work, what this change is going to affect and whatnot. I don't know, Hecky. I have to have a look on the build itself because I don't remember it, but those are designed for warbands at the moment. I'm gonna try and finish what's left tomorrow and do the guide for the weekend scenario because people seems to be confused about it. And I will try and get a hold of Entropy and Chaos and ask them if they are going to make any small group builds as well, because I would like to have them there. If they want to work with me, we will have them, but I'll have a look and tell you my opinion about this. I'll send you PM at some point tomorrow, okay, in the morning, my morning, because I don't remember. I did it like a week ago or something. But to tell you the truth, as a tank with a shield, without looking at the build, right? I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. Because you still need the same things: challenge, AoE root, AoE pond. You need to be tanky as fuck. So if that thing is good for a warband to stay alive, I suppose you can stay alive in a small group if you're playing with a shield. But I will have a look specifically and let you know what I think about it, okay? Because I also want to find some time to add 1 or 2 more add-ons and configure them. So, order spawn around, that's that. The aura, it depends, like, on the warbands, Hickey, it depends how many you have, but the main auras you really want to have in any gameplay is the AP aura, so you have a reduction on your AP, so you can keep doing more and more skills. Then you need usually the healing debuff one, but in a small group, if you already have someone that has the healing debuff, and you can maintain it, you can switch for I suppose the armor, or resistances depending what healers you have and what they give. So the orders you just kind of have to decide. It depends what healers you have. But if you guys gonna play like 2 Chosens, then you can have all of them. No, it depends on the setup. But definitely one you want is the AP one. But like I said, I'll have a look tomorrow because you know how my memory is. You know I don't remember that stuff. And I'll let you know. Man, I really want the maps to gain some meaning. We have to find some bonuses when you win maps. I don't see a ram in State of the Realm. Well, it looks like somebody is hitting the keep in Dragonwick. I mean, it is going down about 1% of the time or not, but 400% AO for Destro. Well, let's see how things gonna turn out. Oh, we didn't crash. Want to sell 120 box of gemstones. And 120 of... ore. Okay. All right. It looks like a good combo. You have a tank all around. You have a personal guard. You got a long range and a close range. Sork is really good at that. Doesn't have good AoE, but from small fights is brilliant. And you have a dock and a shaman. Tanky one with the blackguard, and then the shaman to cover up with the HOTS and mobility. That'll be good. And this going up the hill shit. I'll lose line of sight. Well, that was another poor attempt to try and siege this. I think we found a lot of kids. Hey, overpowered! How you doing, buddy? Good evening. Next to 0 DPS? Of course, I'm a healer, dude. I'm trying a new build on Fixer. You should have been here yesterday, man. I've made my 3rd engineer. We're in tier 1, dude. I was getting so many kills. It's fucking fun. Was the more fun that I had, like, since I came back to the game. I can heal you and bore you to death, yes. But no, that was so much fun in tier 1 yesterday. But do not worry, because we're gonna do this weekend as well, because we have the weekend Warfront and Open RVR quests. I won the crest, so Shaman has to do maybe 2 or 3 scenarios, then we're done. We finished the Orc today, so tomorrow we'll start with the Shaman, then we're jumping on Fixer, so I can play with the build a little bit if we get some good fights, whatnot. And then on my 2nd level 40 NG, and then we'll go on tier 1, or something like that anyways. And if we don't have time, we'll be back on Sunday for 12-hour stream, so we'll try and finish it there. And if we do finish it, then probably I'll play whatever we need, either the engineer to get some levels, the orc, or if I'm not happy with Fix's build, play a little bit to see, try and get some fights, which basically means me dying to get numbers and stats and stuff. So you will have your feel of death of me. So I'm hoping this weekend is going to be fun. I know today we didn't start very well. Lots of aggravation for scenarios no popping, losing, people don't knowing the tactics on Twisted Tower, whatnot. But as I said, I will try and update the... I was planning to do the scenario update after we finish all the builds on the website, but I will do Twisted Tower tomorrow morning. And when we stream, I'll let you know if it's ready. So if anybody doesn't know how it works, you can send them and read it. I'll put the link on the description on the Twitch channel on the top as well. So hopefully people will understand how that works, because it's really frustrating to be at 490 points and lose it. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus. So how far did they go? Okay, they brought it down to 25%, so no biggie. They're still moving boxes. Okay, so they're about 2 stars and 40%. No, Chaos Waste went to 220% AO for Destro. Looks like a lot of order went back. And it looks like most people that were once in Masters of Madness are all gone. Hey, Zarenda, how you doing? Mountain Token? Yeah, it's an exotic one. I don't know what you guys get. I haven't used mine yet. It's somewhere in my bag. Hi. Ooh, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. He's wasted in chaos? It's easier. What a snooze fest. We need more fighting. See why I like scenarios, man? Like when I used to do scenarios back in the day, I would be like cultivating or making potions. Get a bit bored, right on time, pop, scenario, fight, 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 come out. Or I was on my butcher, farm, 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 scenario, farm, 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 scenario. And it was keeping me busy, you know, either farming or doing scenarios. It was a nice little mix there. But this warband stuff, I like them, but the order is doing something, failing, but doing something. Oh shit! What did? What did it? Yeah, fuck. Fuck me. I'll take it this way. The order is doing something, but the question is, they're not doing it properly though. And what I mean is, like one warband came here, the other 3-4 stayed on Chaos Waste, another guy went to Barak Var or whatever, and it could have been a lot better. I don't know why they're not communicating as much. I mean, we have the same problem here in Destro. I mean, the communication is shit. But and when we went to Dragon Wake to attack, there was one warband coming up the ramp, and then the people sieging were just AFK. Yeah, but I'm not saying it's a bad thing that they went and did this. It kind of wake up a few people, we changed the map a bit, the blob split it up. I suppose Destro could have done something similar. But I don't know, man. I'm just not, you know what I mean? I'm not really doing politics on my comeback. I'm not really doing I don't care. I was very happy today to do scenarios. I was even more happy yesterday playing Tier 1 scenarios. Tier 1 was a blast last night. I actually remembered why I played the engineer, man. It was so much fun. I've actually realized a little bit that I might have been gimping myself quite a bit, regardless of the defensive build that I play, not using Gun Blast, man. I mean, like, I got so many kills from Gunblast on tier 1. I'm like, holy shit, wow, I've been doing this a little bit longer. Thanks for the trade. Anyways, we have a little bit more to go today. I hope you guys are getting your drops and everything. I think the Warband's gone on a little bit of a break. So I'll take that time for a minute for my bio break, okay? And I'll be right back. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock and I gotta do some cooking too. Oh shit, that's the wrong guy. I was following the wrong guy. I have two guys marked. I could unmark the other guy. Why am I sliding down? What the fuck, game? Destro goes back to... Yeah, I mean, the only reason Destro left Chaos Waste was just to go and stop the siege. They had no intention of leaving, generally speaking, Chaos Wastes. I mean, I think I've been playing this almost an hour, and what I've seen so far is that I don't know who started the blobbing first, Order or Destro or whatever, but both sides, some Warband's trying to play, like, trying to find their 1v1 and then get zerked down themselves, and then they blob up with the rest. But people just don't want... It's not like always like people don't want. It's like, I'm sure there are some Warband leaders that want to have their Warband fight one Warband. Like 1v1, a solo fight. But it's never allowed. You know what I mean? It's like when you're trying to have a fight with someone or me as a solo player, and you have those like groups jumping in or a warband runs you over. It's the same thing in bigger scale, I suppose. And then they just don't go on a different map. What they do is when they get interrupted or ganked or jumped or whatever, that just start blowing up with the other guys. And on both sides that have done warbands, it's always the same thing. Well, we try to find a 1v1 fight on our warband, but they're blobbing, right? I'm not taking sides on this. This is on both sides. So, oh, they're blobbing. Okay, so we can't fight a 1v1 fight, so we have to blob. They are forcing us to blob. And then the blob just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, no. It's a story on both sides. Like, there are warbands on both sides that are trying to find a warband versus warband fight, 1v1, as we do solo players. And then they get run over by 2 warbands or 3 warbands and say, oh, they are blobbing, so we have to, because we can't fight 2 warbands, we can't fight 3 warbands, you know? That's the story on both sides. And then the blob just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then you have the organized guilds, right, on both sides. And one of the problems is that a lot of the organized guilds, they don't want to have the blob on them or behind them, or, you know, you can put it whatever you want. But then you have the pugs who cannot fight an organized warband, right? And they don't even have like full groups. They don't have, sometimes they don't have the 2-2-2 formation. So in order for them to survive, the pugs to survive, they have to follow an organized warband. Therefore, that organized warband, whether they want to do 1v1 fights, they cannot do that anymore because they have a pack warband behind them. And that's the first blob. And then they fight, let's say, another organized warband or the pug and say, oh, they're blobbing. And they go to the next one, and those 2 merge to the third one. And the blob just, you know, it's a cascading effect from that point onwards. Yeah, no, I got your point earlier on, Toss, and I agree with you as well, that at least they're trying to do something. The thing is that on both sides, there are like at least 3-4 weeks that I'm back, okay? Because I don't know what happened last year or whatever. But from the time I'm back, I'll be doing the warbands on this side, and I am looking who's running warbands and what's happening, you know, stuff like that. There are 3 or 4 organized guilds on each side, and then we have 3 or 4 pack warbands on each side. The pack warbands, warband leaders, they play pretty much all day, I would say. And then we have a couple of organized... Oh, sorry. A couple of the warband leaders from the organized also run some pugs every now and then on both sides. And what happens regarding the gameplay is just those 3 people on order and 3, maybe 4 people on Destro that dictate the strategy to the server, like who's gonna go where, who's gonna guard where, who's gonna siege where we're gonna move, how we're gonna move, and stuff like that. And depending on the time zone, on the time, who's running what week is, you know, all this kind of shit. But there's only 3 or 4 people, so the entire thing of, no offense, like order at least is trying something. It depends on those 3 people. So if those 3 people, but it is a Lemmings game. I said earlier that before, I think Mara said it before you rated us, that I feel like when we are in the blob, I feel like Lemmings. We all go in the same fucking direction and shit. It is a Lemming game. I mean, look at this shit. Like, what's gonna stand in front of this? I'm a healer, right? And there's like, my whole excitement is the first 10 seconds of the fight. That's all I get, because after the 10 seconds, either we're dead or we don't have a fight because they're already wiping. You know what I mean? That's my fun, 10 seconds. It's very rare that I have some of the older fights that are like a 10-minute fight, who's gonna fuck up? That's it. I did 6 HOTS. That was my gameplay. I mean, I'm bored to tears because of that. I don't want to have lions jumping on me. I mean, lions is my death, but... Where to? And it is a Lemmings game. It's exactly how you say it. And we need, what not we, the devs, like we as a game, as a community, put it away, we need to find a way to make it more interesting. We have occasionally mentioned ideas. I don't know how viable they are, how good they are, how bad they are. That's for other people to judge. But like very quickly, very roughly, we've said that we need to like put limits the population on the map so we don't have big blobs. We can put limits to people on that. We can put limits on how many people can log order in Destro so we don't have huge discrepancies between the population, lock the sides for longer, you know, all these kind of things. But having 120 people on each side on one map, and the maps are not that big, and even if they were bigger, people will still blow. But unless you have a bigger map for those people and you give them a reason to spread, you know what I mean? But what reason do you give to 24 people to go in one direction and another 24 people to another direction, right? And don't lose any benefits. And what I mean by benefits is like sometimes you say, let's say I'm running an organized warband and the whole realm is at my command. So I can command the pack warband and the other organized. So I say, right, me and Tosh, we're gonna go and run the main gate, and I want Heki's warband to go on the eastern postern, and I want Zoranda's warband to go on the western postern, and you guys stay there and let us know if something happening, all right? And then we go, the siege starts, we're killing some people on the walls, our 2 warbands at the main gate, we're getting renown, we're getting XP, and then the 2 warbands, well, the pack organized, that doesn't matter. They are on the posterns, they're sitting there and they do nothing. And the sitting there is like, yeah, but okay, we are blocking, but there's no one coming. And A, we are bored. B, we don't get renown and XP, we don't get crests. So what? We're going to sit here for 45 minutes doing what? So what are they going to do? They're going to leave the postern, they're going to go on the main, and try and grind some renown and XP, and then both sides are exposed, and then a warband comes in and goes through, and then you have a good siege or you die, right? That's like the tactical part of it. But I can understand those people. They want to play, they want to be active, they want to kill things. 4 or 5 years ago, right? We were doing that. We're just chilling. But we knew we were going to have another map, and every warband would rotate. Like I'm on postern duty right now. The next I'm running, you're on postern duty. Right now that organization doesn't exist. So it's kind of crazy and weird. And so I understand, but there has to be a reason to get people to make them go somewhere. Oh god, there's so many people. I can't go through to heal my people. It's... if you're in a public quest, you either going to open a glowing chest somewhere in the public quest area and you can pick it up. If you don't, it will come to your mailbox a little bit later and you can get it from there. You can get it from there later. Sorry, Tosh, I had to heal, so I'm catching up with what you said. Limits is a negative mindset. to choose their own, but the core mindset is why do anything, just stand around. Yeah, the mindset is kind of weird all over anyways. Stand around, I mean, that's always been around, the standing around, but people don't like dying, people don't like losing, people just want easy stuff and instant gratification. That is the first problem with mentality, if you like. No worries, Aranda. Fuck, I need to keep an eye on two things. That is true. The second thing you said about Order trying to mix it up. But I have to say that yesterday where Order had the advantage and they had massive numbers, that's what they did. They just stayed in the zone, going up and down, getting kills and stuff. They didn't really mix it up either. But I can't say that that is an Order or a Destro prerogative. They're not mixing up or getting the kills, because I don't know who the fuck plays what anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, to say that, because yesterday, for example, that Order has so many people and they're just running over things. It was a lot earlier, like NA time zone, and was running through everything. They weren't changing maps, but I don't know who's running things, because like it could be Destro guilds on Order or Order guilds on Destro, or vice versa. Before, you could give blame, if you like, to Order or Destro for the gameplay, the mindset of what they're doing, because it was always the same people. Now we don't know who's doing what. I can't no longer say, oh, Order is not mixing it up, Destro is not mixing it up. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Is Seven playing Order or Destro? Is Bitterstones playing Order or Destro today? Is Retribution playing Order or Destro? Is FMJ playing Order or Destro? Is Agony playing Order? I don't know who the fuck is when and where and who's doing what, and I'm just fucking lost. So, you know what? I stopped saying Order is doing this and Destro is doing it. I'll say, we're just fucking the game up, period. That's it, because I don't know who's who anymore. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Heki. Because, like, I understand Tosh. I was the same thing with Tosh. Like, oh, Order's doing this, Destro is doing this, I don't like this, I don't like that. And we weren't wrong. No. Why the fuck am I stuck on this? We weren't wrong. That is the situation, because you really want to play, and they don't let you play. They don't let you have fun. But since I came back, I just stopped giving a shit. You want to sit around in front of a war camp? I'll sit around, I'll put a movie on my other screen, I'm happy. You want to blow up and I'll just throw fucking grenades all day? I'll do that. Get my gear, I say that I played, I put a movie on the other screen, I'm happy. You want to sit all day on a keep and play back and forward on or a war camp and I don't know, Prague MS, you want to go back and forward? If I feel like doing it, I'm doing it. If not, I'm doing scenarios. Fuck the guild, fuck everybody. I'm just here to have fun with something. We're not gonna do scenarios because there's no popping. Alright, fine. I'll go play fucking Enshrouded. I'll build my base. Fuck you all. I don't give a shit anymore. Because the game has gotten, for me personally, after 11 years, alright, and I'm saying how long I've been playing for the new players. It's not something that you're going to experience immediately. I'm here for 11 years. I don't care anybody. Since we don't have sides, we don't have Remplay to say that I'm supporting something, a goal, an idea, or whatever, and everything is one big homogenized bullshit, I don't want to care anymore. I'm just going to have some fun and play. I was having fun doing my scenarios, but I'm in a group. The group said, hey man, we need some heals, you know. I said, okay, let's not ruin everybody's fun because they're struggling without heals in the warbands. I'll jump in. I'm having fun. The time is 10:05. I gotta go because I gotta go and get some food for the wife. It's getting late. It's 10 o'clock. I finished my orc, almost finished my shaman. I got a lot of boxes. I got renown. I got the things. It was a good day. Now that I'm gonna leave, do I give a shit if they're gonna siege or not? No. Do I give a shit if they're gonna have fun or not? No. Once I did, but today that you're asking me, I did my gameplay. I got my shit. I'm out. The rest is for the people who are going to stay. I don't care. Because for many years we tried to tell people, the right, with inverted comma, way to play. We try to awaken people to incoming problems and changes as streamers here. We try to give suggestions. We try to build a website for the new players. We try to help the new players. Not just me. When I say we, I mean the streamers, the people on the forums, the people that do other stuff. We try to promote the game to have more people, therefore more ideas, more mentalities, more stuff. And everything, more or less, in one way or the other, was abandoned or shut down. There is, in my opinion, there's always a limit where Shaman is going to keep pushing the same agenda, the same problem, try and solve it. At some point, you have to accept that you've reached your limit, you did your best, and it's not worth the resources anymore, and you got to do something else. So I stopped, personally, trying to change people's minds about how things are going to play, or what we can and cannot do. That's the dev's jobs. My job is to say, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Show the game. People want to play. They can play. They want to go. They're going to go. That's a problem. It's not. I'm like, I've done a lot of psychotherapy, and I'm not going to solve your problems. I'm not going to solve the devs' problems. I'm not going to solve the community's problems. I'm going to solve mine. And my problem is to have fun, to have people on my stream, and fix my website because I want to finish that project. Beyond that, not my problem. Not my problem. Personally, I don't think it got any harder. I am 40-70. I don't play this guy all the time because I play my Black Work and my 3 engineers. So I'm not really like pushing it on this dude. I am on Vanquisher. Outputting in a 2-hour warband over 1 million heal. And I need to do some Bastion Stair to get the unlocks. And I got 6,144 crests waiting for the Sovereign. So by the time I do the 3 Bastion Stairs in a couple of weeks, probably I'll hit about 7,000, 8,000. I think it's a 12,000 for the whole set. So, yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult. I think sometimes it feels difficult if like you don't play enough and you think that if you get the Sovereign you're gonna beat somebody, or if you want it now. A lot of times that happened to me in the past. I was kind of like, I want the gear now. It's just the fucking crest felt like they were never coming in, you know. Oh, but the thing about getting the pieces on the city only happened for like 2 weeks. And what I mean is, like, when the cities came out, you could pop 10 cities a day. 10 cities a day or more. Because people would just win the map, open the fort, take the fort, go to the city. And they would drop in the bags and the kills. There's people that got a full sovereign set in 1 day. Then they stopped that and they started running the cities properly. Yeah, you mean going into the city when the city becomes available? Yeah, but no one is interested. Like, I haven't done cities for like after they came available. I did like maybe 2 weeks, and then I stopped doing them for a year plus. Even now, I don't go into the cities. I don't care. It's bad content. It is a content only for pre-mates to farm bugs. Other than that, don't go that shit. I just farm here on Open RVR and I'm happy with it. Or scenarios. For me, scenarios work the best. I get about like 10 to 15 crests. 10 to 15 crests. Yeah. Oh, my fan club. level to max. For the XP, I would say you need 45 days of gameplay. What I mean 4 days, I don't mean play 2 hours. I mean like, what is it? 48 and 48 is what, 80 something hours? Yeah, what is 4 days? 3 days is 76. Yeah, it's four full days. 4 times 24, whatever the fuck that is. I can't think right now. To get 96 hours, thank you, 96 hours to get to 40 XP. For renown, it depends how you want to do it. And, you know, like if you get lucky, for example, and you pop a lot of scenarios and stuff, if you have a warband that is doing a lot of sieging and you get renown, it can go a little bit faster. Also, if you go in with the 3% pocket item, you have always your 25% on the potion. That varies, but the renown, it can take up to a month. But XP to hit level 40, you can be 96 hours. Yeah, you are, but just, you know. Yeah, Toast, yeah, I mean, your time is your time, man. You have to value your time the way you think is the best. I agree with that. Also true, people do follow stuff, yes. Simplify, yeah, I mean, some of them are, but I'm not, man. I have so much shit going on. People are talking here. I'm reading there. I'm reading with Tosh. I'm reading the chat in there. I keep these people alive. I'm checking if the stream hasn't crashed yet. I'm going crazy. It's 15 minutes plus 10. I should have finished 10 minutes ago. The wife is screaming. She's hungry. And I'm like, I gotta do something. It's crazy shit right now. Anyways, guys, the warband is ending. So we're gonna teleport back. We're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the follows. We had some subs as well. Thank you for donating and supporting the stream financially. It makes a huge difference. It frees me time from doing other stuff to be here. We'll be back tomorrow, okay? This weekend we stream Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, the usual time slot, which is 3 to 9 my local time. If you don't know it, check what time we usually stream underneath the channel and you get your own time zone. Sunday, we're doing 12 hours. We'll be up from 9 o'clock local time to 9 o'clock at night with a small break. And I'll catch you guys later. I really gotta run because we're overextending like shit. And again, thanks for showing your appreciation to my content. I'll try and get more. We're finishing the website with the warband builds tomorrow. And I will try and do the tactics for the weekend scenario so people understand. And it feels like a lot of people are confused about it. And I'll put a command link on Twitch on the title so you can share it with your people and understand. Another order. I wish I could go and have some fun, Tosh, but I really gotta run. I don't mean to be rude. See you later, guys.